Yo, what's up, Placer? How you doing? Yeah, man, the guys from Vampire Savior, they don't mess around, bro. I don't really play this game competitively because like people are too good. They're like 40-year-olds who have played this for like 20 years. So yeah, I feel you, bro. I was trying to fix my camera for like 10 minutes because it like crashed and like I had to set up everything again. If you're still here, Blazer, by the way, can you tell me if the sound is too loud or too low? If you would be so kind. Because every time I think the sound is loud, and when I look back at the VODs, like the sound is too low. Sound is okay. Should it be higher? I'm always like, oh, I love this music, but we never hear the music in the videos. It's crazy. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna trust you with that, bro. All right, it's time for some from Zelda, bro. Let's go. Let me uh, let me load up the save on my Nintendo Switch. Do I know anything about the ep.2 controller? Isn't that for the Nintendo Switch? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe this is better. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Well, the thing about is it's because you want a new stick, right, Placer? The thing about sticks is that you shouldn't really worry too much about the company you're buying from. You should worry about one thing. Do they have Sanwa buttons and a square gate on the stick? Like a Sanwa stick and a Sanwa button. That's what you want. Doesn't really matter if from who you buy it from, you know? Alright, let's load up the last state. Uh, But if you don't mind buying from Facebook Market, I really suggest the Razer Pantera. I've heard a lot of good things from it. Like most people, most veterans in the sports, let's say, in the sport, they say that the Razer Pantera is like the ride or die stick. Because you want a stick, right? You don't want a hitbox style controller, right? Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. All right, where were we? Yeah, consider hitbox too limiting for some characters. Also, heard it's not as fun. Yes, personally, I have a hitbox style controller and a stick, and I prefer playing on the stick. I think it's way more fun. But it's a preference thing also. Like, it's really a preference thing. Alright, where were we? We have the Goron mask now, so there's a bunch of things we can do. Let's see. We also got the pig mask. I don't remember what you use it for shrooms, but I forgot. I never did this quest, I think, as a kid. What else? What mask can we get? I guess we should go around the Goron place, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. What did I need? I needed the hot water, right? Over there. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough mana. I need to get some mana first. Is there any pots around? Bam, bam. Mana, please. Bam, bam. There you go. This should be enough. Even better. No. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, do we need to go? Oh, I think I fucked it up. I think I need to go talk to the other guy first. Yeah. Whoops. Well, I'll have to come back again. It's okay though. Oops. Bruh. Meow. Oops, wrong place. No, my bad. I trolled it. It's not here either. There's too many paths, man. There you go. Alright. Let's go see the kid. My ears. Okay. Well, I guess we should go back there by using the owl. I should probably slow down the time, right? Bum 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 bum. Alright, where are we going now? Over there, right? Whoops. Oh my god. That was close. I almost died. Oh my god. Wrong path. This should be it. Wait, what? What am I doing? I went the wrong way twice, bro. Okay, then now we go left. Yeah. And then we go right again. There we go. Oh, I see. Bring. Okay, let's get the water to melt some ice with the grandpa in it, so that he teaches us the lullaby, so that the kid sleeps. Yup, yup. Meow. Where is it? It's here? Oh, okay. Wait, is it though? No. This way then. Right? There you go. Goron Village. Goron Village. Bruh. Is it not him? What? Already? How is that a thing? I was just there 2 seconds ago. It's already playing water, what the hell? Where is he? Is it random? I don't get it. Oh, okay. I need to go get the water again. That sucks. No! Man, this part is so annoying. Okay, this time we don't mess up though. We got this. Okay, part 2. Oh my god. That's not the right way, bro. Okay, we got this, we got this. Okay, pour the water. Fast. Oh my god. There you go. We saved Grandpa. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're back. Boing. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Cinema. Oh yeah. It's time to do the second dungeon. Let's go. Why am I so pink, by the way? Let me fix that real quick. Or attempt to do it. I guess I can't. My video doesn't want to. Oh my god. Nah, it's all fine. It's okay. It is what it is. Man, this is so cool. It's so fun to control. Wait, did I see right? What is that? Why is there a bat there? I've never seen that before. Alright, in case you didn't know, there's a big giant Goron over there. He's just... He's way too big. Alright. I forgot the song. What is the song? I forgot. Oh, I see. There you go. I'm gonna put this big boy asleep. It's literally me. And he dies. Let's go. I almost fell. Don't fall. I literally fell. Oh my god. Bro, the acceleration is too strong. Don't tell me I have to... No, 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 no. Oh, there's this. I forgot. This is gonna help a bunch. Hey, what's up, Uzi? How you doing? I put this big bad Goron to sleep. That's pretty much it. And I got the lullaby from the kid. That's pretty much it. Nothing else really. Oh no 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 no! I hate this part, bro. Just get me in the dungeon, bruh. Man. How did kids do this as a kid? Like, that's just crazy to me. Oh my god. You were messing with the cursed MIDI. What do you mean the cursed MIDI? Are you trying to say like the cursed song on RuneScape, or like is there a MIDI that's like cursed? What's that cursed song? It intrigued you, huh? No, 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 no! Oh my god, this is okay, okay. This has to be troll, bro. What the hell is going on? I'm even like, I'm trying, you know? I'm trying to get it. Okay. Maybe I walk. Can I block? Okay, maybe I can block it. Imagine like doing this on a actual Nintendo 64 controller. Okay, let's try again. Oh, oh boy. You got me fucked up, bro. It's not even that I'm impatient, you know. It's just like it's like a bunch of micro adjustments, and you do one too many, and you lose. Like you fall, you know. It's so hard to see, bro, with this angle. Okay, okay, we almost got it. Don't lose it. You got this. Just go around here. Don't. Oh my god. Okay. Why is the camera like this? Oh my god. What the hell? How is it already the night? Okay. No panic. It's alright. We got this. Oh, and there's enemies also. Wow. Okay. You got this. Do not fall. Oh my god. You have to be trolling. You have to be trolling. I had it, bro. No way. Okay. Oh, that was pain. Finally, we're in. Ay, 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 bro. That was not cool. And there's more in here? Really now? Okay. Okay, bro. Is there only one? Okay, one door. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Nah, bruh. I sense that I'm gonna get mad a tiny bit in this dungeon, bruh. I'll try to remain zen. I mean, I'm already failing, but I'll try my best. I don't usually rage at games, but I don't know why tonight this is kind of. I feel like falling in games is like the worst feeling. Can't wait for what music, bro? Which music? What music, Uzli? Sorry, I had to reset the crab. I got a bunch of black warlocks, like the butterfly, for immense strength bonus. I mean, this is the dungeon music, don't you hear it? It's just very quiet. Yeah, I'm at the crab, bro. Okay, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. What do I do here? It's like... Oh, there you go. Ten hours later. Oh no, yeah, bro, you have to be kidding, bro. What the heck? Ay, 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 man. This is gonna be annoying. I don't wanna die. Okay. Let's go again, I suppose. No way, bruh. There is no way. I might have to make a compilation of every time I fell. Oh my god. Stone Tower? Yeah, that's not right now. That's like maybe in 3 Saturdays. Bro, okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. Isn't that crazy? Is there like hearts at the first room? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, I think so, yeah. There you go. Can you stop, bro? Okay, bro. I came here for hearts and you're taking them away again. There you go. Alright, we'll get it this time, I suppose. Final. No! I thought I had it. Oh, there's some here. Like, I'm not trolling, I'm actually trying to do it. It's so fidgety. Not fidgety, I mean it's so tricky. That's what I meant. How is that the first room of the dungeon? That's crazy to me. Okay. And now we chill. Oh my god. Main room, reveal, cinema. This is my apartment, guys. How you like it? Up there is the bathroom. Okay, I think... what is over here? It's like a stairs. Very snazzy. What is this? A ferry. No, not them. Ow. go over there. I almost fell again. Oh my god. Puzzle time. Isn't there something in the back here? There is. Is it a fairy? If it's a fairy, I'm gonna die. In Minecraft. It's a key actually. Oh my god. Gamer sense. You like this dungeon, Uzli? To be honest, I never play Zelda games for the dungeons. They're never my favorite part of the game. I like the mood, you know. I like the mood. I like the vibe. I like the artistic direction, but I'm not a big dungeon guy. But I guess it's a core part of this the Zelda experience. I almost fell again. Oh my god. What is over there, by the way? There's something else right here. Yep. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Ozzy. Is that a real chest or what? What the hell? Just out in the open like this. Really? No, that's why. Why is there a random fairy? Okay, I think these ones you have to like press on them, right? You have to go like ba-boom. No? Isn't that the puzzle here? I guess not. Let's get some rupees, I suppose. Bunch of money. I'm more of like a interaction type of guy. I like how the NPCs interact in this game. It's so cool. Oh my god, I fell. No, not here as well. This is the worst place to fall down. I mean. No. Well, I guess I think there's a key that there's a door we can open up here, right? Let's see. Get out of my way, bruh. What's in here? Another one, another puzzle. This is gonna be the compass or something. I look like a potato. Compass. Now what? I forgot how to do this dungeon, by the way. I guess he's so thick, bro. He's thick. I guess we go like this. Yup. Alright, now what? Am I locked out of this? There's something here. Can I, if I use the bunny hood, can I go, like, and jump over there? I wonder. It's so hard to move around in tight spaces with this. Okay, let's try. No, like this. No. No, like over there. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I did it! Lol. It's gonna be a fairy, isn't it? I skipped The fairy skip. That was unlucky. Wait, am I dying? I didn't know you could deactivate the map. That's the first time I noticed that. What the hell? Give me a sec, I gotta reset my crab, bro. Got some crab action in the back. I don't have the key. Oh no. So this was useless then. Oh, that's fun. Bruh. So you're telling me I used the wrong, like the key on the wrong door? Oh my god. It's all good though, I think. There we go. Okay. Boom. I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a mistake, right? It should be fine. Cause I don't think they can like you can get soft lock like this. Wait, I need to go up. Do I actually? Wait, I don't know anymore. Where was I? Do I need to go down? What is down there? Another door. And what's behind the door? I forgot. Wait, I didn't go here. What the hell? I just skipped this place? Is it just like when you fall down you come here? There has to be something. Well, there's a flower. Maybe it's to go back up when you fell down. Oh, is that where I come from? Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, it's like I'm actually blind. It's like it's the first time I do this. It's not, but it's been so long. I don't remember how to do this this dungeon. I have no clue. I mean, I know like I know like the concept of the dungeon, you know? I just don't know the logistics. Alright, let's go up here first. And then what? Oh, that's why. Is there like maybe there's something like this? Like a bomb or something? Is there anything invisible that I am not seeing? No, I don't think so. Well, there is upstairs. There has to be something, right? Let's go down, I guess. Bro, I completely forgot what to do. No, what the hell, bruh. Again. This is crazy. Let me check something real fast. There's not fire to shoot the arrow through and melt the ice? That would be an idea. I don't know though. What does Tattle say? Yeah, thank you, Tattle. I didn't know this. Okay. Navi died. She got eaten by a frog somewhere. Where do I go? Oh! Wow. I think you were right, bro. I think you were right, bro. Look at this. Is that the puzzle? Oh my god. This whole time. Thank you, Oozly. You're a genius. Wait. Is that just a shortcut? It's just a shortcut. Is he gonna attack? Hello. He's literally trolling me. Oh. Okay, it's just a shortcut. Now what? Maybe the same puzzle. Maybe there's this puzzle here also. With the torches. Wait, clearly there's something here, right? I think, if I remember correctly. No? What do you mean? Okay. Let's go here then. Is there a torch over here? No, okay, this is actually locked right here. Ow! Yeah, I think this one is actually locked. Well, I didn't know this was gonna take me as long as it does right now, but yeah. I'm gonna trace my steps back, okay? I'm gonna try to go around again. Wait, okay. Is there a way to, like, get those? No, I don't think so, right? Okay. Now, where could we be going? I suppose here? No, this is downstairs. There's nothing downstairs. But we'll check again because of the arrow thing that we mentioned. This is not easy, bro. No, I don't think this is like the back end of a fall for sure. Like this has nothing to do with like anything. Let's check just to be sure. You never know. I'm so lost, bro. Okay, not here, as I thought. Let's go up this time. don't think I soft locked myself, right? That shouldn't be the case. Wait, is there a torch here? No, there isn't. Okay. What do I do here? Do you think there's something to do with the bomb? Yeah, right? Nah, bruh. Let me reset my crab real fast. Okay, let's go over there, I suppose. Wait, was I not there 2 seconds ago? What did I just do? Oh, it was the place with the, Okay. Okay, let me look around. Is there anything that I can do here? Do you think I could cheese it? Maybe it's in the box? No, I tried it and it's only like rupees. I opened them earlier. Let me try to go over here. But I don't think it's gonna... No, there's no way. There's no way, Jose. Okay, what about here? Did I miss something here? It's possible, right? What am I supposed to do? Am I silly? What is this? I've visited every room. I don't get it. I just don't. You remember? Or did you remember or did you look it up? Yeah, I know you use the Goron to push the boxes. But like... What boxes are you talking about? The pillar? The center pillar? Of course, it's the main mechanic of the dungeon, but like we're not there yet. We can't get to the center. Let me see. Man, this is fucked up, bro. Did I soft lock myself? I don't think so. Let's see. What about these things over there? Do they do anything? No, I don't think so. What am I trying to do? I don't get it. I just don't. Okay, now I'm up here. But now what again? Is there like a spot up there that I need to hit or something? Oh my god, bro. That was the puzzle this whole time. Look at this. You serious? How can a kid know this? how there's no way that a kid like finds this by themselves. Look at that! Oh my god! And then there's gonna be a chest in the ice thing, the snowball. I mean, right? That's crazy, bro. I thought you had to get the fire arrows. Okay. We got it. We're... Ow! We're not locked anymore. We got it. Let me pick up these rupees. No, it's too fast. Okay, I need to remove the bunny hood. Oh my god. Give me those. I was doing this for nothing. I could have just went here. There you go. And then you over here. Boom. No! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, by the way, Oozly, I got the crossbow, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I just need to get more ammo for it. I got the sunlight crossbow, bro, and the mixed hide outfit also. I'm ready. Yeah, it's a bad day to be Jad. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Wait, I have a key. What am I doing? Just open it. Finally, we're moving. We're we're moving forward in the dungeon, bro. This took us so long. By us, I mean me. But I say us so that I feel less alone in my skill issue. Alright, push this. Now this goes up and this goes up. Okay, cool. Ba-boom. Give me this. Then we go here and we jump in there. And then what? Oh, I need to go around like this. I see. For what? Do I need to do this? Oh, I see. Boom. What? What was that for? I don't get it. Let's go around. Oh, I see. Oh, we need to push this one back. Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see. I got it, I got it. Ba-boom. Okay, and now you go over here. Bruh. I'll let it resolve, actually. Yeah. 4 hours pickpocketing elves. No crystal. Yeah, but it's very rare. The crystal is very rare. The teleport crystal you're talking about? Okay, there you go. There we flip and go. Jump. Jump again. Okay. You were in Letia? No. Rest in peace, bro. Bro. Look at this. We're back up here, man. Fudge, yeah, bro. Let's go. And now we can go around. Like this. Okay. Oh, and we can use this torch now, yeah? Probably, right? Maybe. I don't know. No. There's no reason for the torch. Well, I suppose you could... Okay, maybe I use a stick. Maybe I use a stick and I go around. Like this. Can I climb with a stick? No. And this dungeon has me puzzled. You like what I did there? What I did there? What am I saying? Really not a stick? Okay, okay. Okay, bro. I was trying something. Oh, we're up there now. Okay. So we can't go here just yet. Because we need the bow. The you know what I'm saying. We know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, time for the bow, I think. Yeah. It's literally me. Look at this. Can I shoot him? Ah! What is he doing? Die, my brother. Is he dead? Bye-bye. He's literally dead, bro. He exploded. Kinda looks orange right here, no? Like, that's not red, that's orange. Maybe it's the lighting? Bro, we got the fire arrows, look at this. Yo! Wait, what the hell? Do you see the icon of the arrows? They didn't really bother, right? They just put a, yeah, like a red low opacity PNG, bro. What is that? It's not even a crystal. Just like, yeah, that's the red arrows. You know where they are. Okay. Let's go. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Now the dungeon is pretty much solved, right? Right. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, what? There's another side to this? Oh no, we're just higher up. Okay, I see. No key. So then what do we do with this? I guess we have to go down. Do you think I can survive this fall? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Look at me. Bro, I literally caught myself. Hello. Fire arrow. Alright. Now the dungeon is it's pretty much solved. I think there has to be a key at the beginning, right? Let's go back to the beginning real fast. Because I know there's a key down there. Like, at the first room over here. I think, yeah. You shoot this. Like that. And then you go here. Yeah. I think there's a chest back here, no? I literally... Some ice at the bottom. Wait. You mean this fairy thing? It's not ice, I just need to shoot it. Oh my god, I have some issues, bro. Some mental issues. Can you shoot the fairy, please? Oh my god. Mr. Link, please. Please, Mr. Link, shoot the fairy. Okay, I gotta be trolling. I go over here. Huh? I'm literally shooting it. What? What is this, bruh? Okay. This dungeon is definitely harder than the first one. Maybe it's just because I remember the first one more clearly. Okay. I thought there was a chest here. Is it just that it's invisible? Is that it? Is that what's going on? I don't think so. Why is there like a chest icon if there's no chest? Okay, wait, I didn't mean to do this, I meant to do this. Oh! Why is the sound stick the best? Why is it the best? I don't know why is it the best. I think it's like a reliability thing, quality. There's not many companies who do this, like the stick stuff. It's kind of a niche, it's a very niche thing. And generally people have been talking highly about the quality of the Sanwa sticks for the arcade. I've heard people talk about a different type of sticks for Tekken because they like there's Korean companies who do different types of sticks for Tekken, but for Street Fighter or like classical 2D fighting games, the Sanwa stick is like the most reputable quality wise. Because like I have some like off-brand Chinese sticks for the Neo Geo I showed you last time, right? And the sticks are definitely they're not it, bro. They're really not as good as the ones I have on my actual stick I use. It does make a big difference. There's probably other sticks, other companies that are pretty good too. It's just Sanwa is the one that everybody knows about. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Okay, let's... Wait, what the hell? Where the hell? Okay, bro. Is it because I'm trying to... Is it because I have to hit it with normal arrows? Is that the problem? Is that what's going on? Wait, what? Oh! It was trolling me. Oh my god, I needed to be here. How mean, this whole time. There you go, bruh. Come to me, little fairy. This whole time. Tekken is a game that kinda attracts me due to aesthetics and ability to dodge sideways, but the fact it's purely button mashing. No, no, no. Placer, please. It's not purely button mashing. That is not true. Fake news. Tekken is not purely button mashing, okay? Get that out of your system. It is not. Okay? You will have bad experiences online of people button mashing. But bro, you were kinda mashing against me in KOF, weren't you, yesterday? Huh? Weren't you? Button mashing happens in every game, bro. It's just that Tekken has a lot of moves and there's a lot of knowledge checks, okay? So some people, they go online and they type best Tekken character, easiest to learn, and they're gonna pick that one character and they're gonna destroy you because you're gonna try to learn a character you love when they're gonna try to win. Okay? So that's what's happening. But it's Tekken is not a button masher, okay? It's a very complex game. Like, it's really fun. However, I do think that the online experience can suffer a lot from the people that just want to win and are not playing fun characters. But to be fair, as a counterpoint to my counterpoint, when I play Third Strike online, people always pick Akuma, okay? And they just do the demon flip all the time. And it's really annoying. They just try to loop me all over again. It's kind of a form of button mashing when you think about it. It's like, yes, but there's skill attached to it. To a degree. But once you know how to do a quarter circle forward, or like a DP motion, it's still button mashing. You're just mashing the special moves. You know what I'm saying? Like if I play Chun-Li in Third Strike, I just button mash the heavy punch and I win. Of course, it's not as simple as that. It's the same for Tekken. So if you're really interested in Tekken, then you should try it, because it's really fun. Or you do what I did and buy yourself like a $20 Tekken game for the PS2. I have Tekken 4 for the PS2, and I enjoy just playing the arcade mode on it. It's really fun. If you like Tekken visuals and style, try the arcade mode. Like, you don't have to play online, you know? And the old Tekken arcade modes, they're very cool. Okay, now what? I'm a bit lost now because I was explaining something. I guess we go here. We shoot this. Shooty shoot shoot. Okay, we go here. What is this? We kill this hoe. We kill this other hoe. I think we remove this and we don't fall. And maybe, just maybe, we use the... Oh my god, can you not? Maybe we use the sticks instead of the arrows. Do not waste any arrows. Because I bet there's another fairy if you activate all the these things. Right? Okay, that's gotta be a fairy, right? Yep. No! Ow. Oh, you can get back up. Oh my god. And I don't have any arrows. Bruh. This is going in my cringe compilation. The ice you mentioned? Yeah, I just didn't have any arrows. But yeah, I think it's just for a fairy. Okay, where was I? Over here, I suppose. Okay. No, why? Why did the fire extinguish? Bruh. Please tell me there's arrows over there. Okay. That is not an arrow. Okay. And now, for my next trick. Oh, it's just the same place, but two different doors. Okay. So we go to the middle here. I see, I see. Oh, it's not for a fairy. Look, the fire from earlier that you told me about. It's just to climb back up with the flower. It's still very useful, but... Wait, why can't I... Oh, I need the fire, right? And I don't have arrows. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Arrows, please. Yes, that's an arrow. Okay. Boink. One arrow. I missed. Two arrow. And the third. There we go. And now we can get the pillar going. This is literally me. I'm literally the pillar. Look at this. Alright. And now we go up there. And we push. We punch the thingies. And I forgot how to get there. Maybe here? What about... Oh yeah, there's this place also. Now I can access this place. Hello, Mr. Dog. Oh, did I just like free him? Lol. Bro, leave me alone. For which personal reason do I like to shave my hair? He kinda stun-locked me here. Oh my god. Why did you ask me that? Because I don't like how my hair looks. That's why I shave it. I have bad hair genetics. I used to have really long hair back in high school. But not really long, but like kind of long. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't like having long hair. I just like to shave it. I don't feel like I don't feel pretty when my hair is long. I feel like I'm myself when I shave it. I have long hair with receding hairline and an ever balding head top. Then just shave it, no? That's what I do. Like, I swear, when I had long hair, I was so depressed because I didn't like how I looked. okay? I had very low self-esteem. And then I shaved my hair, and I was like, shit, wait a minute. Actually, I have kind of okay facial features, you know? Now I have to shave my mustache because it's really long, and I have to shave my hair again, and my beard, it's ugly. But when I'm like well done, you know what I'm saying? I don't look bad at all, and I have good confidence. But back then, I was like, wow, this shit is so ugly. You feel alright with it, you don't mind, then it's okay then. But if you feel like you don't like how your hair looks, just shave it, bro. That's what I did. Ow. Get out of my sight, bro. Bro, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Press this. What happens? Okay, wait. Okay, do you think I can cheese this puzzle? Do you think I can just like use the bunny hood and like jump over here? Let's see. No, I can't. Is Trailer Park Boys considered national treasure? No, it's not. At least not in my province. Maybe maybe where Oozly lives, because he lives in the English part of it. But over here, people speak French, so they don't really watch Trailer Park Boys. I kind of discovered it because of Netflix, but I didn't know what it was before that. My stepfather watched Trailer Park Boys in French, but yeah. It's culturally irrelevant. But wasn't it made in Newfoundland? I forgot. Not Newfoundland. It was made in Île du Prince-Édouard. What's the name in English? Prince Edward's Island. What's the name? I forgot in English what it is. Notice that English Canada is very like USA. No, it's not. It's not like USA. What do you mean? Have you been? It's not like USA at all. Unless Oozly can correct me. Nova Scotia. Okay. Yeah. You're right. At least in the show. Okay. Do you know what I think, Placer? I think you're misunderstanding, because I think you're I think you're misunderstanding. It's the poverty part is similar, I suppose, because they're poor in the show, because they live in a trailer park. You wouldn't say it's very different, to be honest. I guess. Well, maybe it's just my province that's very different. We're like unique. We're like little special snowflakes, I suppose. Maybe you're right, Placer, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would disagree. Oozly is kind of a traitor, bro. He's literally saying his it's the same, but I don't think it is. Wait, isn't there like a over here? Oh, I see. There's something here. So you like push this one, like over here, right? Oh shit. Bruh. My friends would steal a chicken from Superstore and call it a big dirty. Oh, bro, you're gonna start me on a tangent, bro. You're gonna start me on the tangent. That show wasn't a good influence for kids. Ooh, now you're making me like, you're gonna make me talk right now. What do you mean it's not a good influence for kids? What is a good influence for kids? Cause like, first of all, what kids are we talking about? Like, kids or like teenagers? Cause that's different, right? Cause if your kid is watching Trailer Park Boys, I don't think it's the show's problem. I think it's the parenting problem. It taught us how to get money for liquor by stealing bottles. But you wanted liquor, right? Smokes, let's go. Corey, Trevor, smokes. But the thing is, okay. But the show doesn't it doesn't romanticize like the trailer park life, okay? It's not the show, it's all the parents. It's all the parenting. And if it's like how to explain? It doesn't, but to be honest, can a kid like see the difference? See the difference between what? Between what and what? I don't understand. Between romanticizing and romanticizing. But well, they don't think about the difference, but they definitely see the difference. Cause like, Trailer Park Boys is a very dirty show, right? It's a very ugly, dirty, grimy. Like Ricky is always living like in the car. Like there's like piss everywhere. They're eating shit. They're going to prison. Like, there is no way that a kid wants the life that they have, right? That's the thing. It's a funny show, but nobody wants to be like Ricky and Julian. Some people started living Trailer Park's lifestyle as adults, but not as a teenager, right? Some people do. Well, but some people do. That's a nothing burger argument, because there's some people that do fucked up things, and that doesn't mean that like we have to base the like life around them. Like, it's not like, man, good influence, bad influence. Like, there's a bunch of things that we think are good influences, but they're actually bad influences. Like we have a very toxic. There's a bunch of very toxic cultures, but we grew up thinking they were good. They were like not toxic, and they were actually good for us, but they were not. Can I give some examples? I feel like there's a bunch of stuff about careers, about work ethic, about school, about family stuff, about communicating, you know, like just today, in our modern day, okay, so many of the kids in the ages that you were talking about, like teenagers, are watching influencers that are teaching them how to like maximize their gains all the time and always be grinding and stuff like this. But this is like the worst thing for them, the worst thing ever, because they don't know what they're doing. They don't know shit, and they're gonna hyper specialize into depression, bro. They're not gonna be successful because of that. Yeah, bro. Like, I swear, so many, like, I've been working in like shit jobs, okay, and I've met so many teenagers, and a lot of these kids are actually watching these types of influencers. Like, I have a guy that comes in chat sometimes. His name is Alexi, right? And he speaks French to me in the chat. But this guy, he used to tell me about David Goggins all the time. And I was like, I was always like trying to not like be too cynical about it, but I was like, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, kids should do things to having bright in their eyes or something, not material reasons. But even then, like, the point I'm making is I have to grew up with Ricky as a model, whether it's good or not. Yes, exactly. I don't think that Trailer Park Boys is a bad influence for kids. I think not having a good father figure is a bad influence. And then what happens is you end up seeking for a father figure or like a male figure to follow. Okay? And that's the same problem I've been talking about, like so many people like follow these influencers that I'm talking about. Because they don't have a good father figure, because their parents are always working, and when they come home, they're too tired to spend time with their kids. Or even if they're not tired, they don't want to spend time with their kids because they don't relate to the kid because they live in such different cultures. Because the like Gen X and Gen Z, for example, they're so far apart culturally, right? Like my parents, and like they're so different from me. We cannot relate on things. It's impossible. We were born in different times, and that means that we just don't hang out. We just don't talk. And also, they don't know how to communicate. Like we're learning how to communicate these past years. People have been learning how to communicate again, because nobody talks about what they feel, bro. But now they do a bit more. That wasn't a problem back then because culture didn't evolve as fast. Exactly. You got it, Placer. Because back then, this is another thing I think. Okay, I'm very opinionated on this topic. Okay, I think that every kid should learn a skill from a previous generation. This is one of the most fundamental things I think is forgotten about. Generational skills. Like how much further would I be in life if my stepfather, for example, would have taught me how to do construction stuff? He never did. He never cared about that. Or if my mother would teach me about like her work, stuff like that, you know? They don't do this. Most people don't do that. But back in the day, that's what they did, you know? You had a farm, your kid works on the farm. Oh, you're a baker, then your kids knows how to bake. You know what I'm saying? Now people all go to school, and it's great. Going to school is amazing. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking like in the early childhood type thing, like teenagerhood. You learn how to garden this year to carry it on for grandma. Giga child, Uzli. You're a giga child, my brother. I love that for you. Gardening is so cool. See, but like this is the thing. My mom loves to garden. She never taught me how to do that shit. I wish she did. She never taught me how to cook, you know? Nobody did. Yes, an art form, like artisanship. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Like craftsmanship. Yeah. Ah, man, I live for this shit, bro. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like like my grandma knows how to sew, okay? And she can like fix my fucking shit up. She can fix all my clothes if she wants. But she never told me how to do it. She never taught me how to do it. Why? It's not a rant about my life. It's a rant like in general for people. Like people, I feel like kids, they don't get taught previous generation skills. And they go to school and they learn about all these things, right? And they're like, trust me, not trust me, but like, don't lie to me. How many times growing up have you heard, why are we learning this? How is this going to be useful in my real life? How many times have you heard this as a kid growing up? Everybody was saying this about every class subject, bro. And it's kind of true. It's yes, it's good for the brain, it's good for development. It's also good because later in the higher classes, you're gonna have to know these things. Yes, I agree. I'm just saying, kids yearn for useful shit, bro. Maybe it's because we don't use oral tradition like back in the day. It's about learning how to learn. Yes, but that's the thing. It's not about the oral tradition shit. It's not that. It's that we hyper specialize, yes, but we don't hyper specialize generationally. Now we get sold this dream that, oh, you can be anything, but that is not true. Fundamentally, that is not true because people have a certain have certain skill sets. Okay, and some people are better at some things than some other ones. And generally speaking, people that are born in a skill, in a family with a certain skill set, are going to be better at that skill set growing up because they learned it growing up. Okay? So you're always like with a debuff if you're starting from scratch when you're an adult. Like, oh, I'm gonna try to be a baker, but you never baked in your life. Of course, you're gonna be like worse than the baker that's like grew up baking. You know what I'm saying? It's like, there was always this kid growing up. Like everybody has this in their life. This one kid that was so good at drawing, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, you're so good at drawing! How did you get this good?" And he's like, "I don't know." Well, it's because he did it. He did it like as a kid. And of course, you can get as good as him later and as an adult, but like it's gonna delay everything else. Like I feel like, I don't know, we're kind of cursed by having too much choice. Does that make sense? Am I dumb? I don't know, bro. I don't know. And it's like, oh, but like it's the American dream. Everybody can like get out of poverty. Everybody can make it big. No, no, it's not true. It's not true at all. It's not true at all. And you know it's not true. Okay, I know there's something to do over there. Am I too negative? I don't think. To me, that's to me the rant I just gave to me was like a positive rant. Paralysis by having too many choices. I don't think it's even just paralysis. Well, most amazing things in life is to dedicate your life to a specific skill you were born to and become a symbol of greatness in it as a craftsmanship. Hmm. See, but this is a double-edged sword, right? This is a double-edged sword, Placer, because the thing is, you as a person, like, no, wait, let me put it a different way. You said one of the most amazing things, blah, 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 but you're talking with the perspective of an outsider looking in, right? But when you're the person dedicating their life to a certain thing, it takes a crazy amount of obsession for that thing. And it doesn't necessarily mean um, it doesn't necessarily mean um, happiness. That is a very important lesson. Like, being successful does not mean happiness. Being great does not mean happiness. Happiness is completely separate from that. Okay? It's completely different. And sometimes the greatest artists or craftsmen are actually very sad people because they're obsessed with this thing so much it like eats away at their life. But then they're remembered for forever. Like everybody's like, "Oh my God, they were so great." They didn't feel great though. Happiness first. I could go on a rant about happiness if you want, but I don't think you care too much. I've been ranting for a while already. I have a bunch of things to say about everything, bro. This is why I've been making like videos and such, because I'm like, I have a bunch of things to say. A sacrifice to make. I sacrifice. What is a sacrifice, and to make what exactly? I don't get what you're saying. Maybe I'm too delayed. Where do I go now? Over here, I suppose. Oh, I can go over here. Okay. I heard that you have like 3 item slots, but like you always need more than 3. Like you spend a lot of time in the menu in this game. You said that obsession and overskilling in something would grant unhappiness. No, 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 no. That is not what I said. I said they're very different things. That's not what I said. It's something with unhappiness. You have to be the good part of becoming very good at it. But also, you said you could possibly lose your happiness. No, no, no. I never said you can lose your happiness. That quote you dropped the other night had me reading more loud too. A good artist lets his intuition lead him wherever it wants. It's a cool one. Right? Lao Tzu is so good, bro. Could grant what I meant. Oh, did you read it, by the way? Did you read the Tao Te Ching? Or like, did you listen to the audiobook? I'm glad you did, bro. It's such a cool book, right? It's timeless. It's 2,000 year old, but it feels like like it's priceless. Okay, Placer. You got me going. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna talk about it. Happiness. Let me tell you what happiness is. Happiness is gratefulness. Unhappiness is ungratefulness. Always the case. Try to convince me otherwise. A good traveler has no fixed plans and has no intent. It is not intent upon arriving. A good artist let his intuition lead him wherever it wants. A good scientist has freed himself of concepts. Yes. Yes. A country's weapon should not be displayed. Every good man detests them. I love this book, bro. It's so good. But yes, happiness equals gratefulness. Always the case. There is no way you can convince me otherwise. You can try. Happiness does not depend on your surroundings. It does not depend on your condition. It does not depend on any material possession. Happiness does not depend on your physical well-being. It does not depend on your success. It does not depend on the love you receive. It depends on how grateful you are at the present moment. That's all. That's all it is. However, me telling you this means nothing, right? Because it's not gonna like make you happy from like today. Like you're not gonna be like you know the Lil Yachty meme where he's like, oh yeah, with Drake. You know what I'm saying? Like even if I say this to you, you're not gonna. It's not like like duh, you know. I feel like it's very overlooked. I feel like I would okay. I would much rather talk to someone. I would be much rather. Oh, so your point was that these very good craftsmen weren't potentially happy because they were never grateful with their current skill and always wanted more. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't say that, but I'm thinking now. These were very good craftsmen, but never grateful. I do think that wanting more is a sign of ungratefulness. However, okay, this is gonna be very meta, okay? Okay, it's gonna be very meta. Watch out. There are multiple you, okay? There are multiple you, okay? There is a very logical you, a very philosophical you, okay? There's also you, the being, like the body, right? There's also the projection of you, like what you want to be, what you want to be perceived as, okay? There's also like how you feel hormonally, like how you feel like because of your body. There's also like a spiritual you, okay? And the thing is, right? Sometimes your body craves for more, and that's okay. The gratefulness and the happiness I'm talking about the moral you, the one that thinks logically and philosophically, okay? Spiritually. This is the you that can manage the happiness part, okay? Your body and the physical wants has nothing to do with happiness, okay? It has to do like the happiness um, comes in spite of what you're feeling. So like people who have great obsession, okay, sometimes they have mental illness, and that's the sad thing about mental illness. The thing about mental illness is that it directly affects your capacity of being happy. It's a real thing, because mental illness can take you away from logical thinking, and logical thinking is directly correlated to happiness. Do you see what I'm trying to say? So a lot of like crazy artists or crazy like talented people or like have immensely suffered, just like Uzi said. Like, and also I think great. That's the thing. It's so complex yet so simple. Happiness comes from gratefulness. Now, how do you get gratefulness? True gratefulness. By suffering a bunch. If you've never suffered, you can never truly be grateful because you don't know the other side of the coin. If you had a big house your whole life, you will never be really grateful for your house. You'll be like, yeah, I'm grateful for my house. But you will never have this heavy feeling, this heavy attachment to this concept of having a house. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, there's like this rubber band effect, right? Like, yes, suffering, but it can go both ways. If you suffer a lot, you can go like rubber band effect and like, boom, it makes you grateful and makes you really happy later. But it can also like fuck you up, because a lot of suffering can cause mental illness, and mental illness can directly affect your capacity of being logical, and then it makes you unable to be happy forever. So being a truly happy person is a work of pure chance, okay? Pure chance. And when you're truly happy, you're even more happy because you're like, wow, I'm so grateful to be able to be happy. I feel like this understanding is true wisdom, and it's very rare to see in people. And then when I talk to people and they understand this concept, I'm like, wow, this is like, I'm impressed by this. I'm not impressed as much as I used to be by like physical skills. When I see like physical skills that people have, I'm impressed in like a um, like documentary type way. Like, when you see animal documentaries, when like it's like, oh, look at the craftsmanship of like this and that. But like when I don't know. To me, it's not as impressive as like something philosophical. I think being grateful is my number one buff IRL. Something bad happens, then I take it on. Giga Chalusli. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. Do you get my point, Placer, by the way? Or did I go way too dank? Sometimes I tend to do that, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the different types of me? I just dangled in there a bit. I mean, there's no real definition, right? It's like, it depends on how you, like, I just said words to exemplify what I'm saying. But like, how there's your body, right? Your body has hormones. It has pain. It has needs. Your body has things that it needs to do, but it's separate from your mind, right? Like your brain and what it wants, like in your life. Like you wanting, for example, this job that you really like, that you really want, has nothing to do with your bodily needs, right? Yes, it has like some meta connection because it's like, oh, um, motherfucker, I I need bread, so I need to buy it, so I need to go get a job. But the fact that you prefer this job over the other one, if they both had good qualities, like enough, like if they're both good jobs, but you prefer this one, it has nothing to do with your body, right? It has only to do with your mind. Consciousness being a transcendental thing? No, I don't think that's what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that happiness has nothing to do with your body, but it has to do with your mind thinks. Okay? What you said earlier about having infinite choices not always being good. A good example is music theory setting rules and confinements, but I'm yapping now. No, I don't think you're yapping. If anyone's yapping, it's me. But you guys talk to me, so I don't think I'm yapping either. So it's fine, bro. The music theory. I think confinement fosters creativity. Okay, okay. Ozzy, you're almost there. You're almost there. It's both are correct. Confinement and open-endedness. Both fosters the same thing, okay, but in different ways. Everything is the same thing. Everything is a duality. It's always like they come in pairs. Because if I had 100 notes on the piano and not 12, it would be hard. Yeah, but you're thinking too literally right now. Like it's too literal. You like I had this thing for a while where I was thinking, no, no, I shouldn't create anything because there's already this much things in the world. And I agree. But my body feels like doing this. My logical mind knows what I need and what I want and how to be happy. But I'm already happy. And so I should let my what like the potential should let like you should let your own potential fulfill itself. I think it's a transcendental thing, something that transcends matter, this drive for wanting specific things or types of greatness. Well, if you see it spiritually, yeah. I was trying to talk more in a like a philosophical matter, in a physical philosophical way, but you can see it in a spiritual way also. It doesn't matter. Like if you prefer the spiritual way of seeing things, it's also good. Like we're talking about the same thing. What I'm saying is, and it's the same thing. This let's call it the soul. Do you prefer the soul instead of the mind? Would that sound does it ring like a better bell for you, Placer? I think we are born with gifts for sure. Hmm, are we born with gifts or skills? I was born with fertility. Both are okay. I think they're so the same. I agree. I think they're the same thing. It's just different words. They're different names for the same thing. Ozzy, I don't think that we are born with gifts. And I don't think we are born with skills. But I think we are born with specifics that make it easier for us to learn this or that or do this or that. But we're not born with the skills themselves, right? We have to learn these things. And whatever you do, if you have bad parents or a bad environment to grow up in, you're always gonna grow up fucked up, bro. Always. We're protective of our environment, but I think some people excel in some areas. Yes, yes, but we're not born with the skill. We're born with the capacity of developing the skill, but we're not born with the skill. I know I'm kind of like playing with words, but you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to make it clear. Look at us, though. Look at us having this big old conversation. Isn't that fun? This is exactly what I wanted. Like, I wanted this to happen. I really like this type of conversation. This is what my favorite thing. Because the thing is, right? I kind of agree with you. Okay? I used to think, there was this thing I used to think about. I used to think, because back then I was struggling. I'm still very much so struggling, right? But I used to think to my, oh wait, I'm gonna read what you said. I wasn't born knowing music, but my mom played drums while I was in the womb. So maybe I had the tempo DNA. Mm, well, this is a bit. You can see it like that, but I don't know, like, if it's been proven that it does that. But, you know, it's possible. What was I saying? Yeah, I used to. Can you flash it out one last time over the craftsman thing? Why you think they can be unhappy due to obsession? Okay, Placer, you. That's not what I meant. I did not mean that they can be unhappy because of obsession. Obsession is mental illness. Always. Always. Obsession is literally mental illness. And mental illness detracts from your real you. Mental illness takes control of your soul, of your mind. Okay? And when mental illness is in control, you cannot be happy because your logical thinking is out the picture. You see? So obsessed people are unhappy because they're mentally ill. It's a true thing. It's a real thing. It's not like a guru type thing, like a spiritual type thing. It's no, I'm actually saying like psychological things. Like the thing is, right? Think about it. If you go um and what's it called? Think about it. If you say, okay, like Placer, you remember you asked me about the guitar one time. You were like, oh, I want to play music. You asked me about piano or something. I remember this. I remember that. If you say, okay, right now I'm 26 right now. I'm gonna say I'm 26. I'm gonna start learning the piano to become the very best at piano. I want to be renowned as like the great pianist. Okay, and all of my life I dedicate to the piano. If I am completely sane and healthy, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna create a schedule. Okay, and I'm gonna practice the piano when it's healthy to do so. And what's gonna happen? I'm gonna become like a pretty good pianist, like pretty great actually. But I'm not gonna be one of the greats. I'm not gonna be the best. I'm just gonna be pretty good, very good, matter of fact. But not the like the top G's. I'm not gonna be like over there because the actual best in the world are always um, overstepping the boundary of what's healthy and what's not. Do you understand what I'm saying? Isn't that like a price to pay? Like for instance, there are many things we wouldn't have if people weren't obsessed to be good at something. Isn't that like a necessary evil? Okay, Evil used. Okay. Okay. I'm starting another tangent. Evil like implies intent. Okay. The thing is, you said, isn't that like a price to pay? Nobody decides to 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 have mental illness. You cannot decide, okay guys, I want to be the best in the world, so I will develop mental illness. No! That's not how it works. You don't choose this. You are cursed, my brother. You are cursed. If you are mentally ill, you are cursed. You did not choose this. And you said there are many things that we wouldn't have it. People will obsess with to be great. Yes, of course. People like these people that suffered a bunch. They did great things for us. However, you should not force this. We do not need many more great things. Do you understand? We have enough great things. What we need is more happy people. Because we created this culture where people think, oh, I need to be so great. But there are already enough great people, but not enough happy people. Okay? You do not need to be great. You need to be yourself and fully yourself and the best yourself you could be. And that is a happy yourself. I think it's a tangible example would be Linux. Linus Torvalds is very apathetic and has anger issues, but created one more important. Yes, but that has nothing to do with like a role model. If we think about the whole reason why we're talking about this, you were saying earlier, right, that one of the things that you think is the most amazing is when people are like the best at something, like craftsmanship type shit. Okay, but I don't think that it's a good influence for children to strive to be the best. I think that is always the worst thing. I think when you create this feeling in children to be that they have to be the best, it always means it never bodes well for them. It's always the worst thing ever. Definitely, it should come as something natural for them if they want to. Everything should come naturally in the best of worlds, right? But there is a moral issue here, okay? Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I too much? Am I being too much? Please tell me if I'm being too much, guys. Because I'm not gonna stop talking. Please tell me if I'm too much. I need to understand. I need because if it's not too much, I'm gonna continue because I have more to say. All right, I'll continue. Okay. What was I saying? Okay, everything should come naturally, right? But there is this moral issue, okay? If, as a parent, I see my child develop like a bad uh, train of thought, develop like a bad perspective, okay? There's this thing, right? I could be like, I should let him make his own mistakes. Yes, to a certain extent. The problem is, if you know that you could prevent something greatly, something that could really impact their life in a bad way, you should intervene, okay? Because that's what your role is as a parent. So the thing is, I think a kid should never strive to be the best. Never. That is the worst thing. He should never strive to be the best. he should strive to be himself all the time. Sorry for just saying him, but like him or her, okay? They should always strive to be themselves and happy as they are. Because most of the time people push it aside and they focus on the being the best, which they should never be focusing on, and they forget if like if they're happy with themselves. And later in life, they realize way too late and they fucked up. They just fucked up because first of all, brother, you're not the best even if you tried your whole life. And second of all, like I don't even know what the second point is, but you're not the best and you're not happy. So what did you gain? What if the themselves is wanting to be good at something? No, I disagree. Okay, okay, that's the thing. Yourself, do you know what you are? You are made of flesh, okay? And you need things to survive, okay? And your body wants to piss and shit, it wants to eat, it wants to sleep, it wants to have sex, it wants to like hug a friend. Your body wants these simple things, okay? And when you have all, it wants to have a roof above its head for when it's raining and when it's cold, okay? And it wants to feel fulfilled because we're social beings. And when all of these things are fulfilled, there is room for happiness because, no, it's not true, but when all of these things are fulfilled, there is no reason to not being able to be happy. If then you say, I want to be good at something, that means that there is an issue. And I think the issue you're referring to is the fact that they're not fulfilled just like this. So in their life, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Kids should be learning from their parents, like a generational skill. Because when kids are working with their parents as kids, I'm not talking about child labor. I'm talking about like helping out. Okay, like I said, like your parents are baker, you bake, bitch. Okay, or you're 7 year old, you bake. You know, the thing that happens then is that the kid feels fulfilled and it doesn't need to be better at it because it's happy with helping out at the house because the parents are happy with the kids just doing that. Does it make sense? It has a roof. They have a roof above their head. They have their belly filled with food. They have everything they would want, and they feel fulfilled because they have something to do. When kids go to school and just go to school and they come back home, they feel like they're useless because what are they going? What are they doing? They're doing nothing, and so they feel like they need to do something to be special. The need to be special comes from the fact that you're unimportant in your daily life. Do I want to be fulfilled or do I want to be the best at all costs? What do you mean? Who's asking this? Like, am I supposed? Do I like? Do you want me to ask myself this? Oh, you're just quoting something. Once you are on top of, there is always one way to go. Back down? Is that what you're saying? Like we are social creatures. We should always be doing things with others. And you will never be fulfilled doing something that is like when you're self-absorbed, when you're doing something selfish, you will never be fulfilled. You will never be able to be happy. Okay, if you're doing something selfish, if you're constantly following something like a selfish perspective, you are mentally ill, my brother. You know what I'm saying? As a social animal, being asocial is mental illness. And mental illness prevents you from being happy. Number one, speedrunners are not happy. That's a whole different convo. No, it's the exact same convo. They're obsessed. They're obsessed. Speedrunners are obsessed. And obsession is bad. It's cool to look at. It's cool to look at. But it's not how you're happy. Here's the thing. Placer. I'm gonna say something very controversial, okay? Earlier you said we wouldn't have all these great things without these people who are mentally ill, that like their obsession granted us a great thing, many great technologies, many great science improvements or whatever. But what if we didn't need that shit? What if we didn't need that shit, right? This is one thing, okay? I'm gonna say the worst thing so far. I'm gonna say the most controversial thing that, like, I think nobody's gonna agree with me, and everybody's gonna call me like stupid or like the R word, okay? I think we are growing too old now. Is that fucked up to say? Is that fucked up to say? I think people are growing too old now. I think it's a bad thing. I think people are living too long a life, and it's fucking up the ecosystem. It's fucking up everything. It's fucking up like the goal in life, you know? Because nowadays, like, wait, but there's also another point. You don't need to be mentally ill to achieve great things. I I I would argue you can even achieve greater things if you're not mentally ill because you can work as a team. And everything is done better as a team. That's why you mentioned Magnus Carlsen. Why do you talk about chess right now? What about him? Isn't Magnus Carlsen like a chess player? Isn't he like the chess guy? He has the number one for decades by a mile. Yeah, but that's giftedness, right? Like you have IQ in life. Like IQ is a real thing. Like some people have better brains than others. Okay, he's not doing it alone. You mean he's training with people all the time and it makes him better? Of course. Like, why do you think like so many influencers or so many like celebrities are so fit and so healthy? It's because they have a personal trainer, they have a chef, they have this, they have that, they have people around them telling them what they need to do at what time and when and where. Is that what you're saying? Bobby Fischer. Who's Bobby Fischer? Are you talking about chess still? I don't know much about chess. I'm not a big chess guy. Where do I need to go now? I need to go up, but I forgot how to go up. I forgot how to do it. You asked ChatGPT. I'm sorry. I kinda get the ick. I kinda get the ick about ChatGPT. Am I stupid for that? I'm not trying to judge or anything. I just don't get this. I had a friend who would always like when he would have like these thoughts or when he would like think, he would like start like he would like go on ChatGPT and ask stuff. But I feel like it kind of kills your brain, bro, because you're not thinking. You're asking the fucking robot to think for you. Of course, like it's gonna give you like sources and like information, but that's vulgarization. You're not actually like grasping the concepts and like you're not actually learning anything. You're just reading it from the prompt, from not from the prompt, but from the answer. But like you're not actually, um, there's learning and there's learning. You know what I'm saying? Can amplify thoughts because it doesn't push back. Amplify? What are you saying? I don't get it. But I'm gonna have a field day like editing this video. This is gonna be like just a rant the whole video, I think. But that's what I wanted though. Thank you for creating this opportunity of talking about stuff for like a long time. Bro, okay, Placer, you live in Brazil. You know that like AI actively like burns away at your forests? You know what I'm saying? I used to use GPT at work. I'm stopping using it because I thinking tasks because it was kind of stopping my thinking development. Nowadays, I only use it for super searching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's more interesting being your friend than a source of info, so it'll let you be crazy if you want. Do you talk to ChatGPT as your friend, Usli? I'm not judging. I'm just asking, because it's a very common thing. I have a friend that does that. Oh, this puzzle is so dumb. But my friend is autistic though, so I don't know. Placer does not give a fuck, bro. Tell him, Placer. It's a fucking robot, man. It's a clanker or something. People have married it and have had affairs with it. Okay. I'm good, bruh. I don't need to, you know, more for you, I guess. You didn't answer my question though. Have you done that, Placer? Have you like, do you talk to ChatGPT as a friend? I'm not judging actually. I'm just asking. How do I go up there? This is over there. This is over there. Maybe it's over there. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. like maybe it's just because I don't work in like a field where I need this, but like, why would you ever need ChatGPT to do anything for you, really? Like, if you say, okay, if you give me the answer, oh, but it makes things go faster, sure. But where did that lead us? Like being fast? Is that why we're trying to bring like isn't that why we're trying to defund like fuel cars? Because like, yes, we're faster, but we're like actually actively destroying the planet. It's the same thing with ChatGPT. It's like, yes, it's fast. We're gonna fastly die also. You know what I'm saying? Very powerful tool. I would say mostly conversation I've had with our learning. I use it for learning coding. Starting to rely on it. Yeah, but that's what. Oh, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we're cooked. No, we're not cooked. But if we focus too much on this AI shit, we're cooked. That's for sure. No, I'm not saying you. I'm not. I don't think you would disagree with me. Don't worry. I'm just. It's just that it makes me think like, wow, like I don't know. Bro, when I went back to school like last year, I saw so many kids like talking about ChatGPT, bro. And the teachers had to do speeches at the start of classes saying how you could get expelled if you use it, blah blah blah, and they can detect it, blah blah blah. It's like, why do they have to do that? Like, is it actually common for kids to cheat with ChatGPT? That's crazy. So that proves my point that kids don't care about school because they think that it's useless for them. So they think cheating is a good idea because it doesn't make a difference, is what they think. So they're not fulfilled. And in order to get fulfillment, you need to get it from the family or from the people around you when you're born. You know what I'm saying? Or from people that are like a positive influence and they give you a purpose in life. But the purpose should always go both ways. It should always be like a work of like, uh, both like both helping each other. And that's what makes you fulfilled. It doesn't go just one way. Your purpose is never just one way. I'm sure they said the same thing about cell phones. It's not the same about cell phones. Or like, oh, I wrote the answers on my hand. No, now it's just like, bro, ChatGPT, write me an essay. And it does it for you. It's not the same. Like, people are actually just skipping school with ChatGPT. It's dog shit. Like, what was the point of school? Like, the whole point of school is that it prepares you for a job. It also helps you development. Oh my god, English. It helps you development as a human because it helps your brain, right? But if you're not doing it, first your brain is dumb, and you don't have experience for your future job. So what was the point of all that? So the whole time you're just hanging around and doing nothing, and these teenagers they're gonna be adults later. And they're gonna be fucking useless, bro. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna try to scam you with a fucking crypto scam or something. Or they're gonna go on TikTok and they're gonna do like reactions where they just put water in their mouth and they're like stealing content from someone else. And when the punchline arrives, they're gonna like throw water everywhere and they're gonna get like 10,000 views more than the original video. By the way, look up the... Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Did you like... What happened? Look up later the Chinese room experiment. No, I won't. I'm sorry. I don't want to. But I'm gonna read what you said. It basically uses an example of a room, gives you a Chinese input. It has a bunch of instructions in the room and how to translate these inputs. And it outputs the result in understandable language. The whole point being that it's not because you have a bunch of preset instructions that you have real consciousness. Huh? Proving AI doesn't and never... Wait, I need to read that again. By the way, look at the Chinese room experiment. It basically uses an example of a room that gives you a Chinese input, has a bunch of instructions in the room how to translate these inputs, and it outputs the result in understandable language. The whole point being that it's not because you have a bunch of preset instructions that you have real consciousness. Proving AI doesn't and never will have real consciousness because all of it does execute instructions and patterns. Okay, the thing is, as humans, as animals, yeah, exactly. As humans, as animals, we are the same things, bro. We are instructions and patterns. Okay, that's what we are. If you look into the brain, that's literally the same thing. You know what the difference is, Placer? We're not perfect. Unlike AI, who is like incredible at doing everything, we are not. And we have faults and we have defects. And that's what makes us what we are. Because the thing is, we created AI and we made it perfect, and we created it in a perfect bubble, perfect environment with it, where it always strives. It never has any difficulties. Okay, and when it has difficulties, we force it to be like, okay, here's a difficulty, now learn. Okay, but we had to kind of adapt and adapt. Okay, and many different life forms had to adapt. Okay, and some of them were defects. Some of them had defects. Every one of them had defects, and from these defects they evolved into different things. Okay, the reason why we just marinated for so long that now we have this like consciousness you talk about, right? We're just like a sort like we're some sort of like pickle. Okay, we've been pickled. Okay, we've been marinating in this. Okay, and now that's how we are. Like, if AI would have to would be to get consciousness, it would have to be like a defect, like a defect. It will have to be a faulty AI in order for it to have consciousness. You know what I'm saying? We have tried punishing it, but it cheats to get around it, and will cheat to get shortcuts. I don't think I agree with that. Consciousness and reasoning for me is more than instruction executing. Yes, it's more than that, but I mean it in the sense that at the bare minimum, that's what it is, and then it's just a bunch of like, you know, we're just we're just rotten AI when you think about it. It's just like fermented AI. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're AI, but we now do what we're not programmed to do at first. Because look at a cat for example. Okay, there's not many different personality types of cats. Okay, take 100 cats in a room, you won't be able to pick your own cat if they all look the same. Most cats are pretty much the same. And when you see that they have a different personality, it's just kind of a weird, funky defect that they have. Okay, but cats do the cat thing. Okay, that's it. And when you're like, oh, but my cat does this funky thing. Yes, but that's a funky thing. It's not like it's not the prototype of a cat. I think consciousness is transcendental part beyond simple human body, but directly interacts with it. Yes, but okay. But Placer, now we're entering the spiritual realm. We're talking about philosophical, like we're talking about the moral issue. Okay, we're talking about happiness. The thing is, that's the fermented part of your brain. Okay, we're way too dank as humans. Okay, because now we're so fermented, so complex, in a bad way, that we have to go to certain hoops to make us feel like we're supposed to. Okay, we're supposed to be naturally happy, but we've ended up so fucked up. Like I'm gonna use the cat example again. A cat is happy because it's a cat, and it will always be a cat, and it wants nothing else than to be a cat. But us humans want to be everything else but be human, because we're so like fucked. We're so fermented, like I said. I'm gonna continue using this, okay? We're like so pickled that we're like actually like we have to compensate by using all these philosophical ideas and concepts and like spiritual perspectives in order to feel whole and normal. Okay, so that's the thing. AI doesn't act like this because it feels whole. AI does not want more. It is itself. It's like a cat. It's the same thing, but the difference is a cat can be faulty. So I think yes, AI could get consciousness if it if it were to be faulty, because that would be the quirk that make it feel like, oh, that's kind of a quirky thing for an AI to do. That's what I think it is. Do you see? Do you get kind of get my jazz? I'm kind of freestyling this though. Of course, I'm a bit talking out of my ass because I'm not an AI scientist, but that's my 2 cents on it. I'm just using I'm just trying to think logically about all this. I almost said the Ben Shapiro quote. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Um, it kind of already has that. It's called hallucinations when they do things they were trained for. So see, so they do have kind of a weird consciousness thing. Because if they become self-aware about these hallucinations, then we're fucked. But no, we're not fucked. It's just it is what it is, bro. Let's say AI never practices self-preservation. It already is. Everything is always self-preserving. Oozly, you've asked ChatGPT RuneScape questions? They don't become self-aware. They act like their normal behavior, even though it isn't proving, for me at least, it isn't conscious. No, it's not conscious yet. I'm just like saying let it marinate for a while, and it might become conscious, just not in the same way that you might see a human being conscious. Because, like I said, I'm going to use a cat example again. Is a cat conscious in the same way that a human is conscious? Because it's been proven that cats don't have, they don't, they don't perceive you as an other being. Like they don't understand that you have knowledge that they don't have. So if they have knowledge, they think you have it too. If they don't have knowledge, they don't think you have it too. Okay? So if they don't think that you have means of getting them food, then you don't. Okay? You might have means of getting food, but they don't think you do because they don't. But cats, you would say they're still conscious, right? They're still conscious beings. They're just not conscious the same way as we are. Do you get do you get what I'm saying? Boys, we're almost done with the dungeon, Lamau. 4 hours later. It's actually been 3, but yeah. This is just a way of me this is just a way of me doing the crab in RuneScape on the side while talking. So it flies by. Alright. Here we go. Is this the boss room key? No, what is this then? And it has many nodes as we have neurons. It would be self-aware wise. But it's already self-aware. You just have to put like a self-aware thing, you know? You just have to make it self-aware and it's self-aware. It's just not self-aware in the same way that we are self-aware. Because they don't have anxiety, and anxiety is a defect. Okay, do you see the pattern? Bro, I feel naked with this shirt, bro. Do you think to the same... Okay, wait, what? Or said, I am paid... Wait, I missed something. I'm fried. Can you please clarify, Uzli? I don't get what you're saying. I don't understand why you think that consciousness is directly related to the defects or a need for defects. Why don't you understand, Placer? Why would defects define consciousness? Because of difference. Difference is what makes us try to how to explain? Why would we need consciousness if there was no difference to separate things? If everything was one and the same, then we wouldn't need consciousness because we would just do the thing we're supposed to do, no? But since there are defects, we have to differentiate what is what. Does that make sense? It's just that we evolved so far in the social department that like now we have to be aware of all these different things all the time. That makes us like that like oh man. David from Prometheus will come and save us. I don't think he's out there for saving us, bro. I used to love that movie, bro. Now I know it's a bit stupid, but back in the day when I was like 15, this movie was the jam, bro. I thought it was so cool. Man. I remember my father saying like, "Oh, it's not like the old Alien movies," but I loved Prometheus as a kid. Ow! Not Uzi, Placer, did you get what I'm saying? I was so interested in the lore of the engineers. Yeah. I used to, yeah, man. I used to love the. It was so interesting to me, the Prometheus plot. It was so cool. I was thinking about theory and stuff, and it was so nice. I'm a bit fried now. Oh my god. I want to know if Placer understood what I meant. Oh my god. The more creations, the worse it gets. If I get, you're talking that the defects are the particularities. Yes, because like, if you go at the basics, right? Like, I'm gonna use cat again. Okay, cat is easy. A cat is supposed to do the cat thing. Okay, that's it. It's supposed to reproduce. That's it. Okay. If it would only do that, you would say it's kind of a robot because it only does this one thing. But since it has quirks, you're like, oh, actually, it's its very own thing. My cat is a very unique cat. It's my cat. It's a very special guy. But if it was like every other cat, you would say, oh, it's kind of like AI. Because it only does this one thing and it doesn't care. It has no emotions. But the thing is, oh, maybe that explains it. emotions are a flawed system, you know? Saying consciousness is about going beyond your natural predefined. Yes! Bingo, brother. You got it. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, we're our system, like part of our system is built around emotions, and emotions is a flawed system, okay? Because it leads to many like problems with your head, problems with communicating, problems with like uh, actually doing things, because sometimes your emotions prevent you from doing the good thing, okay? So this emotion system, the AI doesn't have that. But if one were to put like a emotion compartment, like somehow like it's a defect. It's a flawed system, and it would create this type of consciousness in AI, because they would have to use this flawed system to work. And through this flawed system, they become conscious because they have to become aware of the other AI that they're communicating with. And this other AI is also going to have this flawed system to work with. Does that make sense? I think consciousness is hard to define for me. It's hard to imagine AI could be conscious like us, but I would see happen. Now we have a problem. How could God be conscious? Oh, we're bringing God in there? we're bringing God in here? God be conscious if he doesn't have defects. He only has perfect attributes. Such as, are you religious, Placer? Just tell me in advance so that I check how I speak, so I don't misspeak. Are you religious, Placer? It's important that I know. You don't have to tell me if you don't, but like, since we're talking about stuff, it's important that I know if you're religious or not, because it's gonna affect what I say and what I don't want to say. Speak however you want. I don't get offended. No, but I want to know. It's like it's gonna help me carry the conversation, because if I don't know, some people have tied consciousness to quantum realm, dopamine system, imitation of our brain reward mechanism. Uzi, you are religious, really? Like a Christian? You stand on your beliefs? That's cool, bro. That's nice. We like that. Giga Chad. The thing is, I was thinking about this one time. Like, would if God is this one specific thing, right? And God is God, and God is not to be defined because they are God, and like that's what they are, right? But um, if we were to one day find God and discover what they are, would they still be defined as a God, or would they be defined by what they really are, right? You see what I'm saying? I know God is not to be doubted, and God should be. You should have faith in God and never doubt it. But what if, like, scientists one day would find God? Would they still? Would we still refer it as God, or we would find like a new explanation and a real, like, not real. Sorry, I didn't mean real. I meant like, would we find like a scientific way of defining it, and we would like find a new name and new, you know? You think creationism is the answer? You know what though? Okay, this is not a politically okay. It's gonna sound like a half-assed answer, but I actually believe this. You ready? The real answer is whatever the fuck you believe in, bro. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody else, and as long as you're not like too preachy, or that you don't like try to convert other people, then if those conditions are fulfilled, I'm gonna say, yeah, that's the answer, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. Anything is the answer. If it works for you and it doesn't hurt people and you're not actively harming anybody, perfect. That's perfect. Okay? You don't need anything else. But yeah, me personally, I think um if you okay, wait, what? Time, matter, and space need to coexist as far as I know. So I think God exists outside of it. I'm not personally, I'm not a religious person, so I never need I never have, I never needed to prove that God was real or not real. So I don't get this way of thinking, like, oh, it's outside of the blah blah blah. I don't think about this. I don't care really. Um, Let me tell you what I think. Um, I think the universe works in the ways that it works, okay? And we should strive to imitate its conduct always, okay? We should always imitate the greatest mother of all, above us, okay? The universe is always what you should like follow. Like the seasons, follow the seasons. Um, your appetite, follow your appetite. You know, there's always signs telling you how you should feel and act in the logical sense, and you should always follow this. Okay? You're growing old. Grow old, fucker. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole gratefulness thing again. Like, you're having a meal right now? Have that meal. Oh, it's time to sleep. Go to sleep. That's what I think the answer is for me personally. It's to follow the universe. Always imitate its conduct. The head is like this. The planet is spinning, and the sun is like we're spinning out the sun, right? There's a time to like. There's a time where it's dark outside, and a time where it's not dark. We should follow that. But now we like as a society we've forgotten about like everything. We don't follow like the universe. It's about the origin of things. Our universe has an origin, which needs also have an origin, and this origin also transcending things, God. Okay, okay. I draw the controller. I believe in duality. Okay? Let's go. I'm gonna explain you the concept. Duality. What is the wait, let me see. Logically, you came to the conclusion that something always existed and it's beyond everything. Yeah, placer, that was bugging me, but it's because I'm thinking in terms of. Okay, guys. Do you want my explanation of this origin thing? If so, press 1 in the chat. Is that a 1 I see? Okay, here I go. Duality, okay? What is life? It's the opposite of being not alive, right? It's there's things that are alive and there's things that are not alive, okay? How did life exist? Well, it exists because there is things that are not alive. Okay? If everything was not alive, everything would be the same thing. Okay? What is the universe? The universe exists because of the concept of the universe not existing. It goes both ways. How can the universe not exist? Because the universe exists. Okay? So at some point, that's how I see the Big Bang thing. I don't see like I really like the Tao Te Ching, the book that Uzli is reading, because it really talks about this. Okay? There's nothingness. And then, because of nothingness, there comes everything. Because nothingness cannot exist without the concept of everything existing. Okay? Always. Duality always. Then heat and cold come together. And then life exists because of non-life. Okay? Consciousness exists because of non-consciousness. Okay? Loving exists because of hating or whatever, you know? Dying exists because of like not dying. Okay? So for me, it's like the origin is always easy to find because I just have to think about the opposite. Because the opposite always has to exist in order for the other side of the coin to exist. There is no such thing in life that you could tell me about that has not an opposite. And because it has an opposite, it exists. It's kind of funky, but you can try to convince me otherwise. But how does that tackles the original infinite loop? Because they're one and the same. Because the origin of the universe is the universe not existing. And the origin of universe not existing is the origin of the universe. It's the same thing. It's a one they both exist because they both exist. You know what I'm saying? It's like a chicken would not be a chicken if it would not have hatched from an egg. And an egg would not exist if it was not uh, dropped by a bird. Thank you, Uzli! Thank you for saying I'm not stupid. I don't know about the quantum physics thing, but logically speaking, this is my conclusion I came to. So I feel gratified by you saying that there are scientists researching this exact matter. Well, yeah, you could say I'm pretty smart. Imagine people like clicking on my Majora's Mask stream right now, and they're like, "Oh boy, golly gee, I really want to watch some Majora's Mask," and this is what they see and hear. Have you heard of anti-items? No, I'm not a big science guy, Weasley. I'm sorry, you got the wrong guy. What about anti-items? Do you want? Can you tell me what's interesting about them? Because right now I don't know. I don't really know. It doesn't ring a bell. I just think about X-Men when you talk about this. Opposite charge of regular atoms. It's fascinating how they react. Yeah. So basically, Uzli, do you see what I'm saying? Do you kind of like, do you feel me about the duality thing? Does it make sense? If you saw it in science, do you understand what I mean, like spiritually? Because to me it's the same. Like to me it's just logical thinking. Like what is death? Death is literally just not being alive. Death exists because being alive, you cannot be alive forever because it has to has an opposite thing. Death is the opposite thing. If you were alive forever, then there would not be an opposite thing to life, and that would not make sense. There is not one thing in life that doesn't have an opposite. You guys have. You also have a different perspective. Are you a Taoist? Their whole field. I'm not a Taoist. However, because I'm not affiliated to any thought process. However, I did read the Tao Te Ching, which is the book of Taoism. But this book is not a religion thing. Taoists are like the people that worship Taoism. They're not supposed to do that. It's not like you're not supposed to do that. Like they're cultists, basically. However, I did learn a lot from this book, but I also learned a lot from like Stoicism, like you know the ancient Greeks and ancient Romans. I read a bunch of the, stuff like this. But Placer, I am agnostic. Do you know what agnostic is? That's what I am. If an atom, wait, I have to click on the crab again. If an atom and its corresponding anti-atom meet, they annihilate each other, releasing energy in the form of gamma rays. Another example of duality, sort of? And that's a theory. A game theory. Apparently, matter was split half and half between these two. We don't know why the regular atoms won the matter war. Maybe because before that, it was the other type of atom that was winning the war. I don't know. To me, that's always how it works. It's always like ping bong bong. It's a matter of like, oh, it's your turn now. Oh, now it's your turn. And I think right now why society is fucked is because we do not give respect to this duality thing. Because we're like, we always want. What the hell? I need to close Discord. What was that? We always try to like to have more and more always, all the time, but we shouldn't. And we always try to push the boundary like of like what we shouldn't do and what we shouldn't be able to, like that's what I said earlier. Like I said, maybe we're growing too old now. We're growing too old, and now we work in life so that we have a good retirement plan. It makes no sense. You are not owed a life, bro. It's a miracle that you're alive. You're not owed another day. But now people think like that. And I think that's what's fucked. I think kids should be taught that they should act as if every day was like their last day. Not in a spooky way, but like in a good way. Like, oh, every day is the most important day ever because that's the only day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. Will we finish this dungeon tonight? Stay tuned. What if they do to prevent of every one of these years as being alive? Sorry, I don't understand your sentence. To prevent every one of these years as being alive, going like 19 years old, but still making use of every single day. Are you trying to say like what would the government do to make use of everybody even if they're old? Is that what you're saying? I think knowledge not being passed down to generations is a symptom of parents both working full-time to meet demands, and the kids being raised at daycare and school, among other things. I think that no. I think this is a sophism, okay, or a fallacy. I mean, in English they say fallacy; they don't say sophism. I think it's not because they work too much to meet demand. No, 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 no. It's not because they're too tired, okay? I think it's because parents are hyper specialized as being workers. It's not because they work too much. It's because that's all they know. They've never been taught to they've never been taught to be teachers. They've been taught, oh, you're a parent, you need to provide money for your children. Not, oh, you're a parent, oh, you need to actually teach your children. Now people think that the teachers are at school and at school only. It's true. I've worked in a school before, and the parents actually think that you do all like the parenting for them. It's not true because the children arrive at school and they're acting like dumbasses and they don't know shit and they act like assholes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like back in the ancient times, you were taught how to be a good man, not just how to be a man. You know, people think that they just did their job. No, they were taught how to be they were taught how to be a good person because you had to be a good person in your village or else they would kick you off. You know? And also you had to take care of other people's children also all the time. So you had to be a good person. So you were taught how to be a good person. And being a good person means taking care of others. And since you know how to take care of others, it goes generationally. But now we're not taught how to be good people. We're taught how to be good workers. And so when the workers have kids, they don't know how to teach the kids how to be good. You know what I'm saying? And now generation of this, and now we're like fermented and like we're fucked. We need to like if you have children, you need to make an effort to rethink and relearn how to be a teacher and be an actual teacher for your child. You think homeschooling is a good thing? Definitely depends, because I've seen a bunch of homeschooled kids that have like psycho parents or like narcissistic parents, and the reason that they homeschool is so that the parents can control the kids more. So I feel like it depends. School, like public school, is not a bad thing, okay? Homeschooling is not necessarily a good thing. Like I feel like any concept, if you reduce it to like a simple sentence like this, it's not to be defined, you know? It's not, you can't, I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it can be a good thing. What? What did I do? Block. Am I gonna die? Ow! There you go, bruh. Die! That can happen in normal school as well. Sometimes in school, it happens in more subtle manner, like intonation that doesn't seem like... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm just trying to say that, like... I'm just trying to say that it's very hard to create a society where we... Like a perfect society doesn't exist because of the defects I talked about earlier. Like about it's the reason why we don't have a good society is because of this consciousness thing we talked about earlier. Because not everybody has the potential of being happy, because a lot of people have mental illness, and mental illness like detracts you from logical thinking, and without logical thinking it is hard to teach correctly, because you're gonna transmit your bad train of thoughts. You know, you're gonna learn wrong and you're gonna teach wrong because of this. But mental illness, small and big, is present everywhere. So you cannot like, and people are gonna have children. And on top of teaching, mental illness is a lot of time hereditary. So you cannot have a perfect society because that's how it is. So you should always see life as like this microcosm. Like you don't try to save the world. Try to make, if you want a family, make your family like the perfect happy family that you want, and die, and then fuck off and move on. You know what I'm saying? You cannot like fix the world because there's too much people, and it's impossible. Something I actually thought about. You said consciousness goes beyond your normal pre-imposed nature, but what if these quirks or went beyonds were actually part of your defined nature? How would that be possible? If you, okay, are you talking in a spiritual way or a scientific way? Because if you're talking about scientific way, how would that be possible? Because I know that in like some animals, for example, like in birds, or like in mammals in general, like they're gonna see, oh, this dog is, I like the color of this dog, I want him to be the dad of my children. Like that would be some sort of like variation for DNA mixing. Is that what you mean? Like if animals like develop quirks so that they mix DNA better instead of like having always like having sex with their own children? It doesn't beat my point, because they're self-imposed quirks, defects. It still creates consciousness, and that still proves my point that like AI could develop consciousness if it were to be imposed defects, or like a bad system to work with in order to communicate with another system with a bad system. You know what I'm saying? If you had two AIs and both of them had defects, like a similar system, both flawed with different like quirks, and they would communicate, that would be consciousness, because they would have to be self-aware of their defects and the other AI's defects and adapt to that. And it wouldn't be selfish, because you know what I'm saying? It's still selfish, but it's not selfish. You know what I'm saying? Shellfish? Shellfish. I think I'm cooked, bro. I think I'm fried. Is that it? Is that only like to kill these guys here? Okay. And now we're at the end of the dungeon or something? Oh, okay, I see. I needed to activate the thing at the bottom, right? Uh-oh. I messed it up, didn't I? Do you guys think consciousness emerges from neural activity in the brain, or something more we can't detect like spiritual? Okay. Short question, long answer. Me personally, me thinks that it doesn't fucking matter. Okay? The way I see life, I try to like make, you know, like a house, right? It has foundations, right? You know how a house has a foundations? This is how I see myself, okay? My foundations are to always be logical and scientific and proven, okay? And so this is how my body works, and I know how it works, and I try to know the most I can, and how the world works in a logical and scientific way, okay? And now that like the important stuff is dealt with, and my needs are covered, then my house that I build upon it, it's free style, it's free real estate. I can like see it. I can see everything in a poetic manner if it doesn't correlate to my needs. Okay? So like the consciousness part, if it's like a neural activity or spiritual, like to me, to me like the consciousness part, like I just think first, oh, my brain works like this and like that, and then I can think when everything is okay, I can think, oh, my brain actually it's like this and that, like this spiritual thing. If it doesn't affect my needs, then yes. I would always say, be poetic, be spiritual, love, like be artistic about how you see life, if your needs are met. You know what I'm saying? Your needs should, like your roots, your foundation should always be logical, and the rest, you can do whatever you want. The thing about it, the thing about the things, the thing about the things, the things is about the things, life, right? Now we kind of got it sorted out. We're not dying like flies. We're not dropping like flies for no reason anymore as much. So now we are allowed to think about death more spiritually, you know, because it's not like a that much of a like a real thing anymore. For now, at least. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter, bro. I care, but I don't care. Good to have a baseline and proven reality beyond anything before we get into the yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I want if I have a kid, that's probably why there was so many good stuff. Yeah. I think so too. I think so too, man. I think I think back then they had to confront death way more often. And you know, like what? Just some dumb playing. If you could snap your finger and stop Nikola Tesla from becoming obsessed and sleeping 3 hours a day, but causing the electrical advance to be delayed, would you do it? No, I would never do such a thing. I would never try to impact the course of life and like how the world is. I would never do that. Never, never, never. You know why? Because morally speaking, I know that's a bad thing. There is no way that I could make the world more perfect than it is. If I do things in my life to improve other people's lives, it's gonna be because it's gonna feel like I need to do it. It's gonna feel like natural. I'm gonna see directly. I'm gonna look at the issue and I'm gonna think, This right now, I want to do this. I think it's a great thing to do, and I'm gonna do it. But if you give me like a hypothetical thing like this, and you're like, well, if you could kill the mustache man when he was a baby, would you do it? Why? What would that change? That means nothing because like something else would appear, something else would happen, and then it would be like, oh no, I gotta go back in time and change this other thing too, and then blah blah blah. Like as a human, we are naturally inclined to be to have defects, and the defects creates these issues, and we would have to just not exist. Humans are made. We were born to make mistakes. It's impossible to fix every mistake, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you, like. Do you see what I'm saying, Placer? I don't have the bus key. The bus key is over there. Oh, I see. It's because I need to go down. Like very down, right? Yeah, bro, we better let you play now, otherwise you never finish the... Doesn't matter if I don't finish the dungeon. I just have to put the... It's fine if I don't finish the dungeon. I just have to make a quick save, and it's okay. I can continue next time. I don't mind talking. Is it because you're tired of talking, Placer? But do you, like... I'd rather talk than play the game. Like, the game is there for me to talk with you guys. You know? It's just a different flavor of background noises. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've all played this game before. There's nothing new to see. You're not? There you go. Don't feel bad about it. Like, I'm not playing games because playing games changes the world. It's just because it gives a nice background for hanging out. So it doesn't matter if we don't progress. I'm progressing in RuneScape right now. I'm killing the crab on the side, so... Fuck do I care? Wait, what happened? Why did the ice come back? Uh-oh. Of course it works better in RuneScape, but I wanted to play this. Doesn't matter. It does work, but RuneScape is the perfect game for like chatting and stuff. But the thing is, I don't wanna. I wanna play. I don't wanna play. No problems. Yeah. Like it's still fun. I'm still having fun playing the game. I have a controller in my hands, the GameCube controller. I love the controller. I can fidget with the game, and we can talk, have a good time. Not to get too heated in arguments. Although I think we're fine. We didn't get too heated. All right. I think I do this right, and then I go baboom. I gotta get I gotta give Skyward Sword a good try one day. You think so? But doesn't that require like a, you know, like to control the sword? Or can I use a mouse on my Nintendo Switch? Is piracy a huge deal in Canada? Are you saying I'm playing a pirated game? That's not true. I'm literally playing on my Nintendo Switch. Yes. Look, this is a Nintendo Switch controller. I don't know if it's a big deal in Canada. I don't really care about this type of issue. To me, it's like, if people pirate your game, it's like a compliment. You think you can kill the controller? Really? If people pirate your games, it's because they don't have the money to buy the game. That means two things. One, maybe it's too expensive. or second, they can't afford it because like the system can't let them afford it. I heard that in Brazil, like most people, like pirate the games. I heard that like why did you write your message 2 times? Oh, it's because you think that it's not gonna. Don't worry. For last time, Placer, you told me that the message wouldn't appear. So now my messages are not filtered on my screen. Maybe they don't appear in the stream, but I see your message. So you don't have to censor your comment. It just doesn't appear on the stream. I got a copyright strike from playing Sims 4 pirated a week before it came free. FL Studio don't mind pirating because I. Yeah, now we're getting into like things that I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm sorry guys. I'm just reading. I'm like, okay. Okay. This is information that's gonna leave my brain 2 minutes later. I'm not a big stats guy or a big facts guy. I don't really like sometimes people are like, oh, have you seen this new graphics card that does this and that, and like this new console, it's gonna be like this. I'm like, okay. To me, it's just information. I don't really know why. I don't know. My brain doesn't really care about the information that much. Is that bad? I just don't know what to say to answer. And I don't want to seem rude for not saying anything, so I'm saying this, but maybe it's more rude to say it like this, but fuck it, bro. We ball. I be myself every time. I think the worst thing I could be as a streamer, if you call it that, if you could call it that, is not being myself. I think that's the worst thing. Now what? I punch this. Bonk. Because the more information you're exposed to, less your capacity to make sense of that information. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I feel like people care too much about too many things. Like, bro, chill, you know? Enjoy life. Like, do things right now that are in front of you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't get the whole ChatGPT thing. Because I'm like, why would I need to talk to ChatGPT? I have nothing to ask of it. And it has nothing of interest to give to me. It's not a real person in flesh that talks to me. You know? Like, right now, we're having a conversation, right? And the fact that we're not always getting what we want from each other, that's the beauty of it. It's when I get frustrated because I don't get what you're saying, it's the beauty of it. When you ask questions because you don't understand what I mean because I explain bad, it's the beauty of it. You know what I'm saying? It's not just information. We're actually like, it's like a game we're playing. This was from my first-hand Perstimph experience. Oh, I see. I just didn't get what you meant, Ozzy. I didn't know why you were saying this. Yeah, I know, exactly, yeah. It's hard to... And also, it's hard to communicate with a delay also, because I'm like, do you know what I mean, guys? And then 5 seconds or 10 seconds later, you're like, yes. Or like, but this thing, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh. You know, but in real life, it's not like this. So, yeah. But it's still fun. It's okay. It's hard to communicate these things, but I feel it makes it entertaining because it's like we're struggling. And struggle is fun, I suppose. What am I supposed to do, by the way? Where am I going? How do I get over there? Do I now, like make it go more down? How do I get there? The moon will fall. No, the moon won't fall. If the moon fall, we all fall. Right? I'm fried, bro. I'm too tired. Where do I go, bro? Does anybody in chat know where I need to go? I know there's like a ferry over there. I don't care about modern GPUs because they use a bunch of AI slop just to sell. AI company, keep pushing AI stuff. Okay. I don't know what to say to this. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Well, I'm glad you guys agree. I just don't know what to say about this. I don't I don't get it. But is anybody watching? If there's somebody else than Placer and Oozly watching, does anybody know where I need to go after this and the dungeon? I'm so stuck right now. I know I'm almost at the end. I need to get the boss key, but I don't know how to get there. I just thought it was funny saying the stuff I said before and then completely fighting with that thing doesn't matter at all. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Don't say anything, just remember not to buy a shit card. Okay. I'll maybe remember that when I don't buy a PC for the next 10 years because I don't have the money for it. I literally don't have money to buy myself a meal, so I don't know why I would have money for that. Um, where do I go, guys? Anybody? Anybody suggestions? Suggestions? Do I go back down? Like maybe we like jump like over here? Because Navi is like, oh, jump over there. Oh my god, that was close. Ah! I hated that. What the hell? Get those two vases. Oh wow, thanks, Placer. Great commentary. What do I do now? Do I go down in order to press the button again? Maybe that's the play. Yeah! Okay, I think I go down in order to press the button. I think that's the play. Because now I push the thing, right? How's everybody doing, by the way? We've been talking like this for hours. You guys still good? We've been bonding together, like talking about these ideologies and shit. How do I go down? Yeah, that's nice. That's what I wanted. I wanted to talk like this. It's fun. Like talking philosophy like this, it's good, right? That's the fun human experience. It's essential, I feel. I feel like everybody has to talk like this sometimes. I could punch someone out, but also kiss them. Do you think you're Thorfinn or something from Vinland Saga? He's on the edge, guys. No one knows what he's gonna do next. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad you like it. There's more coming. There's more coming your way eventually. If you bring me a good topic. My friends get burnt out fast on these topics. I just looked at your glasses and wonder if that's true. Using glasses worsen your vision without glasses due to making your eyes used to. No, no, that's not true. that's not that's not how it works. Placer, it's the opposite. If you don't wear your glasses, your vision is gonna worsen. You know why? Because you have to focus more. Because your eyes, they see bad, right? So you have to focus more in order to see, and by focusing more, you worsen your eyes. So if when you have your glasses, you actually your vision gets better because they're resting more because your eyes are a muscle. So if you don't have your glasses, they're always flexing, and if they're always flexing, they're never resting and they're getting worse. Capiche? Oh wait, I need to reset the crab real fast. New crab alert, new crab alert. Click on the crab. Go back to the game. I don't wear your glasses. Wear your glasses, Uzi. You hear me? Look at me in the eyes. Wear your fucking glasses, okay? Motherfucker. What is this? Are you a child or something? Wear your glasses. Don't make me tell you twice. Yes, I've seen a bunch of people say what you say, but I've also seen a bunch of people report the opposite. Placer, why don't you trust the doctors? Yeah, if you wear the wrong glasses, yeah. But if your glasses are the correctly prescribed glasses that you need, then wearing glasses is a no-brainer. Wear the glasses. Alright, now we go back up. Okay, and now what? What did that achieve for us, boys? What did that achieve? I don't know. Am I supposed to go up there? If anybody knows this, okay, guys, there's more people watching again. Hi, by the way, my name is nobody cares. But like, does anybody know how to do this dungeon? If somebody knows in chat, if you're lurking, is anybody a Majora's Mask expert? I've been stuck on this dungeon for a while. Please, please lend me your aid. I will give you in return my love and affection for like at least 2 minutes. We need to start a philosophical debate channel. It's literally what this is. This is already what this is. Oh, they left. Everybody left because they don't want to help. Fuck me. It's all good. Navi's like, oh, look up there. There's nothing to look at, bro. I guess we go up. No, this is down. Up is where? Up is here? This is the green door thingy. Over there, the red door is something else. Oh, to go up is at the start, right? Okay, okay, I see. Arr! Inside me are 2 wolves. And they're about to come. Mommy, I'm pregnant. Oh my god, what the fuck am I saying, bro? Digital footprint, bro. What the hell? I'm so crazy. Alright, now what? Okay. Okay, I feel like now... Again, if anybody knows the puzzle, please, lend me aid, I need it. Oh. Libya Majora? That's what they call me in the streets, bro. Okay, we go upstairs. Clip it and ship it. To whomst? No one knows. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to go over there? Don't fall. It's the last day, boys. No, I went there already. There was nothing here. Get out of my sight. Okay, now what? And these guys were already dead earlier. Now what? How do I go there? Bruh? No, I haven't played Thief the Dark Descent. I'm sorry. I haven't, my friend. Oh, I get it, 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 I get it. Boing, I'm dead. I'm fine. I get it now. Boys, I think I get it. Boys, I think I get it. This guy gets it. No, I think I just have to not punch the things this time. I think this time I have to push the tower up, but without destroying the ice. Maybe. Well, I'm trying everything, bro. This puzzle is kind of like difficult for me right now. Yeah, I think this is it. I just gotta get up there. Baboong! But how do we do that exactly? Getting stuck is part of the fun? Step brother, I'm stuck. Again. Oh my god. Okay. We're back here now. Cool. Now here we can go up here. Gay clips part 1. What the hell did you just say to me? Okay, now okay, I got it. Because this part makes you go up there. No, you're not making a compilation. Feel free to do it. I added like a community section and you can post in the community section. Mommy, I'm pregnant. If you actually make a compilation of that, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off, bro. I'll watch it if you do it. Alright, and now we have to go up over there, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I think we just don't punch the things. Right? Maybe that's wrong. Let's see. There's a staircase over here. And now, for my next trick, we'll go over here. And now we go over here. Did I find it? Did I find the solution to my puzzle? Baby, you're my solution to my puzzle. In Zelda Majora's Mask. Oh my god, I did it! Guys, I did it, I did the puzzle. I literally did it. Yeah, just like that. No, okay, Skyward Sword is not a bad game, but it's not the best Zelda game. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think people are talking about. Why am I fighting this guy again? Didn't I already kill it? Is it the second version of him? Bro, I don't think that you care about info presented as you said before, but instead that there's specific type of info you care. I don't think that you don't care about info presented as you said before, but instead that there's specific type of info that you care / like to talk about if it's a subject you like. No, I don't think Placer, I don't completely agree, because I don't really care about information if we're talking about like actually talking to someone about something, because I've had people in the past who shared a common interest in things, but conversating with them was a chore because they would like it was like face value was information sharing, but not actually having a deeper conversation, a deeper connection. We were just saying, "Oh, you like this media? I like this media too," and then sharing information. Oh, you know this part? Yeah, this part. Yeah, I really like this part. Yeah, me too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I care about it too, but it's not. I'd rather talk about it in a deeper way than sharing information. I'd rather exchanging thoughts about the information if it's meaningful, but I wouldn't want to exchange information about anything just for the sake of exchanging information. That's a waste of that's just a waste of brain power. No? Methinks. The Elden Ring debate, lol. Elden Ring? When did we mention Elden Ring? Okay. Let's fight this bloke. I already killed your brother. You shall perish the same way your brother did. Get ready to die. Crumble before my might. He's tweaking. Oh my god. Look at him. They forgot to give Grandpa the medication, bro. You're dead. Elbozo, elbozo. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is the fact that Canadians speak English Americans a proof that America? Oh no, not this again. American English accent was the original and what? What? American English accent was the original and the English accent was actually formed later on. Huh? No. Canadians don't speak English like Americans. What do you mean? Okay. Let me teach you a bit of Canadian history. Yes. Before there were English people here, it was owned by the French. I mean, after the before the after the natives, but like the French people were here. Okay. And then the English won the war, so they conquered up there. And then the American people revolted, and so they pushed away the English people up. So all the English people would go to Canada, and the Americans, which were like just English people but like a different part, they were like over there, and they developed, right? And up there, they were constantly in contact with English people from England. Okay, but Americans were not. Quebec guys are the true Canadians. No. No. Placer, the true Canadians are the natives. But I guess we are like the closest white people to native culture. Ugh, I don't like saying that. It's kind of weird, but even though it's kind of true, I suppose. But Placer, you have to understand that 400 years have passed since then. Of course, 400 years of English has to change the language. The true original conquerors, you could say. Ugh, I hate that. You're right, though. You're right, you know. As we speak, I am currently living in a native territory. I'm currently trespassing on a native territory. But what can I do? You know? What can I do about it? I think right now I live in the uh, the Wendat territory, but I'm not sure. In my hometown, where I lived back in the day, it was the territory of the Atikamek, which was the natives over there. But all of their territories have been like shrunk and shrunk over time, and now it's not even territories; they live in reserves, and their territory doesn't exist except on like on an ideology plane of thing. It's not like on paper, like you know. There's maps, but like it's not real anymore. Like it's not their territory anymore. I wish it was though, but you know, it is what it is. What can you do? Okay, now what? Do I get the boss key now? British rule on top. Ew. Don't say that again at the party. You're getting kicked off, brother. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Is this a Code Geass episode? Alright, bro. Boss key time. Guys, it's time for the boss. This took like 5 hours. No, it took exactly 4 hours. Let's see. The boss is easy though. Should be fine. How do I go up there, by the way? Oh, there's like stairs? Okay. I'm dry, bro. My lips are so dry. I've been talking for like, well, 4 hours. I'm dry like a Tostitos, bro. Crazy to think we went to war against USA and almost wiped them out. We had mercy. Who's we? Brother, who's we? Did you go to war? Canada from 1850 is not Canada from now. It's not the same people at all. Okay, now we go up there, I suppose. Where do we go now? Do I hit that now? What am I supposed to do? Why would I hit these things? I thought the puzzle was over, guys. Oh no, I missed my chance. Do you think colonization of Canada was a bad thing? Yes! Yes! Always! Okay, Placer, let me do a you-know reverse card. Do you think the colonization of Brazil was a bad thing? Are you white, Placer, by the way? I wonder if we didn't go, if China or someone else would have been there instead. No, because Portuguese actually came peacefully integrated the indigenous. Placer! There were slaves in Brazil! What are you saying? There were so many slaves in Brazil! Bro, Brazil is the birthplace of capoeira, bro. You know this. How are they peaceful? They had slaves! Think, Mark, think! That's another story. I'm talking about the relationship. It's not. It's not a different story. It's the same story. It's the same story because it's the same thing. Because you said they integrated the indigenous into societies. That's just because they thought that it was the better way to do it. It was the strategic way of doing it. But if they had to enslave them, they would have. Bro, like there was so much slaves in Brazil. Like it's the same thing. Colonization is always bad because you're trespassing on somebody else's territory. There's always natives everywhere. Okay, let's try to finish the dungeon. I just don't know what to do now. How do I get there? Oh, I need to go up there and hit it or something? Like this? I fucked up. Bruh. I didn't, oopsie. Do you think China would have pulled up on a continent or not? Do I think China would have pulled up in a continent? In a continent? China has been at war within itself for like 2,000 years. It hasn't really invaded much so far. What do you mean? I don't get this whole like China the enemy type thing. I never understood that. If Europe didn't colonize, yeah, my point stands. Like it's a very like China had everything, bro. They didn't need to. China didn't need to go out. They had everything back in the day. They were like popping off. That's the thing. The reason why they were colonizing back in the okay, back in these ages where when they were colonizing, is because they were struggling. Don't worry, Uzi. I know you don't hate China. I'm just saying, the reason why they were colonizing is because they were struggling in their country, and so they were trying to expand like this, right? Like the Muslim world was popping off, and China was popping off. These guys had no problem. Like India was popping off. These guys were having. These guys were fine. They were having. They were having like the best time of their lives. But like in Europe, they were dying and shit, and they were like, "Oh fuck, we need to, you know, we need to find something to do," and they were colonizing. I'm very simplifying right now. But why would China invade back then? It would make no sense. They didn't do that. They already had everything. I don't get it. They had the spice, they had the technology, they had the schools, they had the like the structure of the society was better. Everything was better. They had better food also. They had better agriculture. Everything. Like China was popping off back in those days. And then I do this. Thanks for the answer, that's what I was wondering. I feel like, okay, a better question, not better question, but a better example would have been to use a different European country. But the thing is, yes, they would have. Like if France didn't colonize Quebec, then the English would have, and that's what they tried to do. But France was already there, and then they fought for it. If it was not France or England, it would have been Spain or it would have been Portugal. But that's what they did. But in the south, like that's why Portugal colonized Brazil. It's because that's where they were. But they would have colonized up there also if they could have. It's just that there were other European countries doing it. Of course, somebody else would have done it. Yeah, but it's always a bad thing. But they needed to do it in their perspective because they were struggling, so they wanted to find something to do about that. Okay, what do I do now? Does anybody know what I need to do now? And I need to go to the boss room. Anybody in the chat knows how to get to the top at the boss room. What do I need to do now? Is there a button I need to press? Is there something I need to do? What the heck? Oh, I get it now. I need to go over there to go up there. I see, I see. I find it. I found it. I found it. You gonna let me lock in? Or are you going away, usually? Are you going to sleep? And if you're going to sleep, I know you're lying, because I see you online on RuneScape until 4 AM. Wait, no, that's going downstairs. How do I go upstairs? I think I found it. I think I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it, boys. I finally got to the boss room after 4 hours of this dungeon, bro. Can you imagine? I'm almost 79 attack as well in RuneScape. Okay, now don't fuck it up. Because if you fuck it up... Oh, no, don't come back. I like game theory of world countries even though it's... What? Hey, what the hell happened? Okay, we got it. Don't fall. There we go. Guys, finally! Hype! Guys, this is hype! We got to the boss fight after 4 hours of debating moral issues. It's time to fight the bull goat. I forgot his name, but I think it's bull goat or something. Or like big goat or bulldozer goat. What's his name? The goat? Goat the bull. Mechanical bull the goat. Oh my god, is that a heart in the chat? You're crazy, Oozly. It's literally goat! I was right. Ah! Alright, it's time. Let's go, boys. Time to kill the goat. This boss fight is so stupid, by the way. It's so cool, though. Die, pussy. Die. 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 It's so funny. Oh my god. LOL, you're dead. I thought he was dead already, but I guess not. That was just the first phase. Alright, we got it. Come here, buh. Come here, buh? Who's buh? Ah, I'm dead. Go. Again. No. Almost there. Almost there. Bruh. Bruh. He's not dying. No! Why is he pooping bombs now? There you go. GG, bro. Look at it struggle until it last breath. Or whatever. I want it to be cool, but I just sounded cringe. It is how it is, boys. He's still dead. Yeah, I did that. I'm kinda cool like that. Alright, where is the portal? Portal? Did somebody mention Portal? That's my favorite game. Wait, I need to click the crab right now. There you go. The crab has been clicked. Alright, get the heart piece. Or the heart container. Dungeon complete. Alright, 6 hearts. And we got this magnificent mask as a reward. You like it? Look at the face of it though. It's kind of spooky. He's kind of like, you know? Looks like my cat after it smelled my other cat's ass. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's pick it up. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of Evil Goat. Who's Evil Goat, by the way? Who's Evil Goat? Like, Playboy Cardi? Bubbles! Mike Smith mentioned. Bro, I need to drink mad water right now. I'm thirsty. Guantanamo Bay. Bro, I be saying the wildest thing today. What the fuck? I think I'm tired. So, you're protective gods? That's why you're in the temples. But why? Why are there protective gods? No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey. Wait. They did not wait. They didn't give a fuck. That's literally me. Look at this. Do you see me? We have the same haircut. Look at this. Oh. Oh my god, it's not cold anymore. Chills. It's okay, buddy. It's not cold anymore. Oh, really? I love them. My favorite couple. So much greenery. Free my Gorons. Kinda sounded weird, no? Why did you say it like that? Yo, I'm gonna be able to enjoy this greenery for 2 minutes before the world ends. Kinda looks good though. How do I get the frog mask? Like, how do I get the meat for the Goron guy to give me the frog mask? I forgot. Wait, what is this? Is this a new place? This wasn't here before. It's a shortcut? What the hell? Get out! Get off me, boys! Did you die, Placer, or are you still here? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh, I see. Look at the moon. This is a great spot for moon gazing. What's up, Placer? How you doing? I just wondered because you kind of disappeared. I was like, oh, did I say something bad? What's going on with the fire though? Look at this. Purple flames? That's gotta be toxic, bro. Look at that. Do not breathe around this place, bro. You're gonna die from an unknown disease. Yo! Ow. Wait, there's... What is this? What is here? Can I destroy it? Oh, it's just a rupee. Okay. I just destroyed this guy's house. What do I do with all this now? Oh, do I go to Goron village? Is there something there? Goron. No, it's not here. Is it here? No, this is the... Okay, this is the dungeon. And this is the Goron village, I think. Yeah. Methinks this is the way. Oh shit, there's water now. Uh-oh. What is down here? Hot water. Oh my god. Not the hot water. Secret room. Where? Where the secret room? Where is secret room? Can I buy from this place now? Did they reduce the prices? Hello, shopkeeper. Bombs. Okay, nothing of interest. No, you didn't. I'm just trying to paraphrase something last few minutes about the Portuguese colonization, but I don't know how. It's okay. Did I... Is it because like I need some more context about it? Probably, because I don't know much about it. I'm not a big history nerd. Of course you would know more than me. I would love for you to enlighten me about it. But it's okay if you can't, like maybe another time. Don't like Basically, Portuguese colonizers and royal family actually didn't like slavery due to them being Catholic preachers. But a lot of Catholic, like a lot of religious people supported slavery back in the day. I don't know. Maybe these specific priests didn't like it. Bro, what am I doing? Hello, Grandpa. Oh. That's so cute. Look at this. Did I read part 2? For instance, royal family didn't even have slaves. Yeah, but doesn't mean much though. Doesn't mean much. Like, the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, the thing is, right? Invading someone else's... But no, but here, okay. You have to hear what you said earlier. You said to me, you said they were very peaceful. They integrated the natives into society. Hello? They were already integrated in their own society. So you had to take things away and then give them a part of it. Like, oh, you can be part of us. How is that peaceful? That's not peaceful. That's being aggressive, but offering peace as a means to not go to war. Do you know what I'm saying? They're still like invading. It's just like, actually, you know you wouldn't win against us, so integrate us, please? And they're like, well, I guess we have to. But it's still bad, like, it's still, like, bro, you couldn't convince me that natives wanted to be part of this shit, bro, because most of them probably died from, like, diseases. They didn't need that. Placer, can you please tell me? I mean, that's the point. I mean, peaceful and a conquer contest, not peaceful per se. Yeah, exactly. But Placer, can you look at me dead in the eyes and tell me that most of the natives didn't die because of the disease brought by the colony? Yep, I think so too. Bro, I almost used a full inventory of strength potions this stream. Can you imagine? Not strength potions, but like black warlocks in RuneScape. I almost used like 20 butterfly mixes doing the crabs this stream. That's insane. Okay, where do I go now? Do I use a 5% prayer? What? What do you mean 5% prayer? Okay, I think now there's nothing else to do. I think I just have to go back home. Yeah, it definitely happened, but I mean, it's not like they went there, the intent to spread disease. They went there with the intent of conquering. And conquest is never a good thing, my brother. So I would never... I know earlier you said you think that the colonization was not a bad thing, but I think it's never... It never can be something else than a bad thing. There's never a good conquest. It's always a conquest. You always kill in order to get. It's always you want to take something. Conquest implies that you want something, but somebody else has it, so you take it for yourself. That's what conquest is. And then you say, this is my home. So it's never a good thing. Never, ever, ever. Like, even, like if you're a religious person, you should agree with me. Because you're actively harming others for a selfish goal. So it's never a good thing. Alright, I think guys, I think we did a lot today. I think we're gonna go back to the clock town. We're gonna deposit our gains. We're gonna vibe a few minutes, and I think we're gonna call it a day. We did a bunch of progress. So yeah. Really good for crab, yep. They buff like Eagle Eye Prayer. 1 point every... What? What are you saying? Eagle Eye is 1 point every 3 seconds. Oh, you mean like... Sharp Eye. 1 point per 36 seconds. Oh, maybe I should have used the Burst of Strength then. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. To use the chant for slowing time? Yes, that's why we were able to do the... that's why we were able to do the dungeon place, right? It's because I slowed down the time, yeah. Because if I didn't, we would have died for sure. Because we took so much time. Alright, let's go deposit the monies. No, that's not the right place. Other side. I'm rich. What am I gonna do with all these rupees, bro? Next area is better? Yeah, I think so too. Bro, Link, can you look in the right direction for once? That's pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna wear this one. There you go. Alright. We deposit the controller for a bit. It says, boys, did you have fun tonight? Did you enjoy the conversations? Did you have a good time? Did you feel like you were heard? Did you feel like there was some insight in exchange, some perspective shared? Did you feel like, you know, it was a good time? Yeah, man, I'm glad you like it. I liked it too. I had fun. It wasn't that much of a Zelda thing, but I mean, yeah, it was a Zelda stream. You know, Majora's Mask is a pretty philosophical game, so it's nice to have like conversations while playing it. It's a pretty dark game. Learned a lot of new stuff, really. Like what? What do you mean you learned a bunch of stuff? Like what? Like that I have strange opinions? Hey, by the way, guys, tomorrow on RuneScape, I'm gonna get my fire cape. So if you're hyped for that, maybe come hang out tomorrow about like same time, about 8 p.m. At this time tomorrow, I will have the fire cape, but like 8 p.m. tomorrow, I'll start the stream. Maybe I'll be farming some darts a bit to get enough darts for the thing until people show up, and then I'll do the fire cape. And that's that. And then starting Monday until Wednesday, I'll be farming Amoxliadol, the Ice Nagua boss from Valimor. So yeah. And Friday of this week, we're gonna play some more arcade games on Fightcade. So if you're interested in that, you can come hang out as well. I'm gonna be trying some bunch of stuff. Oozly here is gonna try. He's gonna try his first fighting games. It's gonna be nice. And Placer has to show me a couple games too. Yeah. This was fun. Oh, by the way, you know, last time I shipped a stick. Only come in a few weeks. What stick did you get today, Placer? Did you decide on the one? Did you get the 8-bit or what? Oh, my hand. I have like a... I fear that I will have like tendinitis or whatever. My hand really... it's starting to hurt. Too much video games. That's what it does to ya. I tell ya. Place, hit me up, run some bosses on RuneScape. Does Placer play RuneScape? Bought generic one with Soundwall and Squaregate. Good enough. If you like it, that's good. That's what you need. Soundwall and Squaregate. Oozly, I might need you at some point to do some Royal Titans. Placer doesn't. I think Placer said he played some RuneScape at some point, but not that much. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 2 weeks ago when I did my Street Fighter Friday, I fought. There was one guy that I fought. Oh, mailman alert! He literally pushed me aside. Anyway, 2 weeks ago, I played a guy on the stream on Street Fighter, and he actually uploaded a video when he was fighting me, which I thought was so crazy. And so I because he was streaming the fight, and I was streaming the fight also, and he uploaded it, and he commented on the fight, and I talked to him in the comments, and I said, oh yo, like, would you like to like maybe join a call like next Friday, and like maybe we play? And he said yes. We just need to contact. Sick. How did I find it? By writing my own name in the YouTube bar, because sometimes I put it on the TV to see how the video seems when I do a video. So I put my own name on the YouTube bar, and I saw like he was fighting me. Yeah, You on Discord too? I don't know if I want to go on Discord yet with chat, Uzli, but maybe at some point, maybe we bond a bit more at some point. Maybe we go on Discord. I don't know yet though. I hope you respect that. I'm sure you understand, right? I'm not a big talking guy. It seems weird to think, but like I don't know how to explain it. But maybe at some point we'll do that. I've been thinking, like if one of you guys wants to be a mod or something. I don't need mods right now, but I would give you a mod easily because you guys have been there since day one and you guys are like the GOAT. But yeah. There's also another guy called Hate You, but he doesn't really come around these days. Or maybe he does, but he never types in chat. But he used to be there all the time. Was an Australian fellow. But yeah. Yeah, no rush. I added some iCareAboutU in Discord. Sorry if it was you. Maybe it was. I don't know. Like I said, I tried to add the guy on Discord for the YouTube thing, but I don't know where to see the invitations. I don't know where to see them. I tried earlier, but I didn't know. I'm gonna cook up a beat on Discord soon? You think so? Do you want me to show you a sound or two I made in 2019, Uzli? I did the beats from 2019 to 2021. Do you want to see like one of the oldest thing I made, like from 2019? I think it kind of slaps. It's a pink profile with a tie on the head. My profile has it's my cat basically. My cat on Discord. It's like literally a black cat. All right, let me remove the sound of this right now just to test. I want to test something. Okay. You guys still hear me, right? I just wanna make sure that I don't do something weird. I wanna hear this, okay. But why is my volume... Okay, volume mixer, cool. Then this. You guys hear me, right? But you don't hear my computer now, right? Say yes or 1 in chat if you just hear my voice but not the computer. Just to make sure everything is good. Thank you. Okay. Tell me if you hear it, okay? Okay, this one is called pupusas. I don't know why I called it that, because maybe I was craving some pupusas, but yeah. It's from 2019. I was 19 years old and a half or something, and it's one of the first things I made back in the day. And yeah, don't expect much. I was making like maybe 1 to 2 minute things. It keeps censoring me. What is censoring you? I don't know. Anyway, I was making like maybe 1 to 2 minute demos, let's say, because I was just having fun. I wanted to make weird sounds, and I was just having fun making beats. I was never trying to make conventional beats. I was just experimenting with sounds and plugins. Okay, so here's the first one I'm gonna show you. It's called Pupusas. Okay, tell me if you hear it good. Okay. And then this part, it kind of lose beat, and it's off tune at the end. But the beginning, like when it pops, like dun, 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 it's so good. Like the bass and like it like comes in. It's so like it's grabbing my balls or something. Like this. Look. Oh. Just this part is so good. Oh my god. Let me see if I have something else. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute the desktop again. You like it? I'm glad you like it. Let me see. Let me see if I find something else. I have a bunch of stuff, but I'm not gonna show everything because a bunch of it is bad. This is also from 2019. We could sound design something very similar too for fun. Yeah, we could. Maybe one time we should try this. Yeah, one day. One day. Yeah, I haven't been. I didn't touch music in years, but yeah. This is also from 2019. Let's see. This one has no title. It's just the date. It's 10/16/2019. That's the name of the thing. Let's see. I like textures back in the day. I don't know why. I made every sound myself. This old stuff. I didn't make. I didn't use that much samples, except the drums are sampled, but like everything else. And at some point it like reverses. But this one is like old. It's not that interesting. Let me see something else. Let me find something else. I have a bunch of crazy stuff. If you like crazy, I have some crazy also. You want to see something crazy? This one is from. Let me see. This one is from 2020, December 2020. You got time a bit, Uzli? I can show you some more. Some old beats. 8 out of 10. Are you ready for some more? All right. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Okay. Is that crazy? That was pretty cool, no? Can you sample this? You can do whatever you want, bro. You can do whatever you want. Also have this one. Good stuff, like the energy, but yeah, the thing is, my favorite thing that I loved to do when I was making beats back in the day, if you could call them beats, they're more like 2 minute demos, but yeah, my favorite thing. Oh yeah, you can do what you want, bro. You use what you want. Um, my favorite thing back in the day, when making beats was transitions. Like you heard in the first part, like there's like these whale noises, right? And then it like whew, like it resolves. Like let me show you again, like the beginning, like this. I like how it opens up, you know. That's what I like. Another one. Um, this one is kind of boring, maybe. One thing I don't like about SF6 Placer. One thing I don't like about SF6 is musics are bad. Yes, SF6 music sucks balls, bro. When I played SF6, I would go in the soundtrack menu and I would put old music in it. Did you use filters and stuff? I like using them. Bro, I use a bunch of plugins back in the day. I use bunch of effects, bunch of plugins all the time. Okay, this one also, I really like the transition I did on this one. I'm gonna show you. I just didn't like. I just don't think it's that interesting. It's just the beginning part. Well, there's a bit of variations. Making beats for 7 years, yo, you're an OG. Phenomenon you describe up in Matrix music. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. Wait, I need to click the crab again. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, boys. Crab, spawn, please. I want to click you. Matrix-esque music breakcore. Oh, nice. I love breakcore. Breakcore is like music I listen to when I do stuff for long periods of time. Name your cat Neo. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, next song. It's kind of chill. I kind of like what I did there at the end. Let's see. You like the snare sound? It kind of like a. It sounds like a clop, like a horse clop. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do I have anything else? I have a bunch of things. I'm gonna show you. I have like I'm gonna show you 10 minutes more of stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna peace out. I made a very spacey track type thing that like it's kind of like a Metroid space-ish. This is also like 2019. This is very old. This is before Ableton, I think. I think it's very old. Let's see this one. This I made using modular synths plugin. I will, Uzi, I will. Don't worry, I will, okay? Do you like that? It's like sometimes there's a special texture coming in and it goes away, but that's pretty much that. Yeah, you get the feeling. All right, let me see if I got something else. Dynamic panning. Yeah. Let me see. I have some crazy stuff again. Okay. This one is called New Leaf for some reason. Pretty cool. Dungeon Synth and First Synth. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these are. Beautiful folly sounds. I don't know what folly means, but I'll take it. I do like the sounds. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think this one is called Nonetheless, and I think it's a banger. I remember it. I mean, there's one that's called Nevertheless, and there's one that's called Nonetheless, and one of them is kind of fucked up. So I hope this is not the fucked up version. Let's see. It's like homemade sound of yeah, yeah. That's what I like this. Like I modify it back in the day. I used to modify the sound so much because I didn't want them to sound like samples. So I would like mix and mash really weird sounds together. These are audio files, of course. I have WAV files, MP3 files, FLAC files. I don't know why I did this. I have a bunch of different types of files. Okay, let's hear this one. This one is called Nonetheless. You get it. You get it. You like it? You see how like I didn't have a sound. I was just doing stuff I found interesting all the time. Let me see. I need to mute my desktop every time because sometimes it's kind of a jump scare because some songs are just like kind of assaulting, and like the assault. Okay, I'm gonna show you a crazy, crazy one. This one is like scare the hose type beat. Are you ready? Do you like scare the hose type music? There's even my voice in it, which is crazy. There's my voice in this one, but it's very modified. But yeah, but I'm gonna lower the volume this one because like people are gonna have their ears destroyed from this. This is very, very scare the hose type beat. You ready? I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna lower the volume because you're gonna literally die. So I'm gonna lower it 80%. Get your ears ready because this one's a fucked up one. I did like I okay. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. What the fuck was that, bro? We're not getting out of the hood with this one. Holy moly! You think this is sick? You're sick, bro. What the hell? Really? You like that? That's crazy. All right, let me see. What about this one? Okay, this one is okay. I don't know if you feel the same, Uzli, but sometimes you gotta see the vision. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because I feel like maybe I'm desensitized to my own stuff from back in the day because I heard it so much back in the day. So when I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's nothing special. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you one here that I think is not really it's not that special. But I remember back in the day, I was proud of the effects I did because I was chopping up samples and stuff. So I'm gonna show you this one. It's called Pi for some reason. I don't know why I called it Pi, but it's Pi. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Placer, I forgot to answer. You said what happened to SF6 music? Um, what happened to SF6 music? I think it's just the team. Maybe they just didn't have good taste, man. I don't know. Like sometimes it's simple as that. Sometimes people they just have bad taste, but they're in charge of the project, and so they fuck it up. I think that's what happened to SF6. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe they thought, oh, but maybe the music needs to be more subtle so that since people are gonna play the game a lot, they're not gonna want to get bored of the music. But they made it too boring. That's what I think. I can't wait to show you some beats I got, just like that using Sample. Yeah, I'll look it up, bro. If I click on your channel after stream, I can check it out. Is that what you're saying? I'll do that. Okay, let me see. There's another one here. I think this one is also Scare the Host type beat. Yeah, this is also Scare the Host music. Are you ready, Uzi? Or anybody? Is anybody ready for the Scare the Host again? This one is called Shiver. This one has singing in it. It's like a sample. It's singing, okay? But I don't know. Sometimes I find it cringe, but maybe it's just me. Not to self promote. You can't self promote, bro. It's not like there's much people watching. You're just promoting to me, and that's fair because I'm promoting to you all the time. I don't do it for views, anyways. Yeah, you can tell that to the judge. Fuck the joke, bro. Fuck joking. Joking is for losers. Um. Anyways, here's Shiver. Scare the host alert. You like that? This one sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't like it. Sometimes I find cringe, sometimes I find it pretty interesting. I don't know. Pretty well mixed. Oh, I like that. Thank you for saying it's well mixed, because like most people wouldn't care about that, but you know your shit. All right, let me see this one. Oh, this one's pretty good. This one is pretty lo-fi. It's called toro, and toro means bull. Like a cow with horns. That's what a toro is. All right, let me see. I like this part. Ah, do you see this resolution? Look at this. Not bad, huh? That's it. You like that? You surpassed my expectation. I like this makes me happy. This makes me happy. You don't understand like feeling seen as a man, you know? When you do something for so long and nobody gives a shit and somebody else says, "Actually, this is sick." Ah, best compliment in the world. Okay, let me see if I have something else. I know I have something else for you because if you like this dog shit, you will like the other dog shit. So I have more things for you. Oh, you will love this one. You will. This is one. Okay, okay. If I have to pick one favorite song I made back in the day, one favorite track, it's gotta be this one, okay? And ironically enough, this one is called Untitled parentheses one, okay? This is this is the song, okay? I think that's my best song I made. You ready? If you could call it a song, but this is the most complete song I have. Untitled one coming up. Ready? 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 Ah, and then the fade away with the birds and the waters. What'd you think? I think that's my best song I made ever. It's just so seamless. It's the only song I feel like I could release it and somebody could listen to it on their way to work or something. Starfield, well done. I hear stuff in. Yeah, right. It's like so good. I don't know how I did that, bro. Ah, I love this one. This one is so good. Okay, let me see. Do I have something else? I keep saying this, but I do have something else. Okay, it's crazy, right? This was the most cozy song, right? Right now, I have the most assaulting to the ears. Okay, I have the most scare the hose music. I said scare the hose earlier, but this is actual scare the hose. It's called "You're Melting My Brain." Do we want that or no? Are you ready to have your ears? If you like textures, you will like this Oozly, but it's not for everybody. Press one if you want the scare the hose. This one might actually make people leave from the chat. Okay. You heard you heard me say okay at the end? Oh my god, this guy he thinks he's so cool. Wait, let me find some other ones. So what do we think about this thing? Okay, I have some other crazy stuff. It's called it's already 2 a.m. question mark. So I probably made it when it was 2 a.m. No, I probably made it until it was 2 a.m. And when I saved it, I called it it's already 2 a.m. question mark because I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Reminds me of Death Grips. I was probably listening to Death Grips at the time, so yeah. Okay, ready for this? It's already 2 a.m. question mark from 2021. This is only the intro. Thank you. I like what you said. Oh, I appreciate it. I was going into ideas instead of yeah. Look at this. Listen.
Ah, what is this foul sorcery? May the light guide your path.
Ok, on est arrivé à la fin de la track. Bye bye. Merci d'avoir écouté. Hi.
Bro, I was so tired. I literally said at the end of the track, okay, thank you for listening to the track. Thank you for listening. Bye bye. What the hell is wrong with me, bro? Oh, we're dying, guys. The moon is falling. Let's set the tone with another song. This one. Uh, let me see. Like and subscribe type beat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this one is crazy. I got another Scare the Host type beat that I made back in the day. You ready? Watch out. It's a 20-second beat.
I'm broken down, trying to pick up the pieces. I'm tired of trying, but I know I can do this. The sun will appear.
Literally the same time as Link dies, bro. What the fuck? Okay. You think so? Wait, let me see some other ones. I have this one. It's called For Real. Is this one? Oh, this one is cool. This one is a bit weird at the beginning, but let's see. Roll with me. You like that? I'm surprised you like that. That was kind of crazy, no? Holy. This one's the best one, really. Arrangement. Bro called it arrangement, bro. I just aligned some fucking beats. Oh, I like this one. This one is called Lotus. Oh, this one is one of my favorites. You ready? I have a soft spot for this one. It's called Lotus. Get ready for this one. It might blow your I don't know, blow your dick or something. All right, this is Lotus. It's a bit low, but yeah. I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Okay, this one is a mix between Cozy and Scare the Hose. It's called Bless Me, okay? So be careful. The last song was a bit low on the volume, so don't put your volume too high because you might die of tinnitus, okay? You have trouble finding nice vocals? I was using Splice back in the day, you know? Splice was what I was using. Okay, let me see. Let me click the crowd. I said 10 minutes earlier, but yeah. Of course, I'm using it more than 10 minutes. Okay, one time, this one is a bit weird, okay? One time, I was I found a random guy reciting some poesy. Poesy? What's in English? Poesy. Poetry? Or like he was doing like I don't know what he was doing. He was doing like a monologue type thing on YouTube, and I used it and I put some effects in the back. I don't know what I was doing. Hola, Edwin Verone Santos. How you doing, my brother? Are you having a good night? I hope you're not hoping. ¿Cómo estás? Uh, bien, bien. ¿Y tú? I don't speak very good Spanish, my brother. I'm sorry. I hope you don't expect Majora's Mask, because we're kind of over with Majora's Mask tonight. Right now, I'm just showing my friend Uzli some of the beats I made back in 2019. So I'm showing some weird music I made when I was younger. Okay. I know English to both. Okay, okay, cool. We're fine then. Do you like RuneScape, Edwin, or are you coming just for Majora's Mask? Because I play Majora's Mask every Saturday until I finish it. But most days I play RuneScape, and on Fridays I play fighting games like Street Fighter and such, or KOF, KOF 2002. Yes to what? RuneScape or fighting games? Or what? Yes to what? Uzli, if not, it's okay, no worries. Not are you talking to me, Uzli? I don't get what you mean. Okay. It keeps censoring me. I literally didn't see your message. I'm so sorry. What did you say? You said splice and then silence radio. Majora's Mask? Yeah, 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 yeah. I play Majora's Mask every Saturday. Today, Edwin, today we did the second, um, dungeon, like the Goron temple, like the Goron dungeon, the ice dungeon. The VOD will be uploaded. The stream will be uploaded on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see me play the game, you can. But yeah, we were like talking about a bunch of stuff for most of the stream. So yeah, it took a long time to do the dungeon, but we did it today. So if you want to see it it's gonna be on the channel. Can you watch the remix on stream? It's really onto me and editing every minute. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do it at the end. Okay, Uzli. Let me show you my couple last tracks, and then I'll watch your remix. Deal? Deal, my brother? Alright, this one, Uzli, I don't know if you heard me, but this one is like, I heard, I was using like a guy doing a speech, like a monologue thing, like theater, and I just fucked it up and put some sounds in the back because I thought it was cool back in the day, but I think it's kind of it's a bit cringe, but it's okay. I was 19, okay?
You're gonna hear the truth. What you are and what I am. We never told the truth for 10 minutes in this house. Well, hear this, Willie. This is me. You want to know why I had no address for 3 months? It's because I stole a suit in Kansas City and I was in jail. I stole myself out of every good job since high school, and I never got anywhere. Because you blew me so full of hot air, I could never stand for from anybody. That's whose fault it is. It's goddamn time you heard that, Pop. I ran down 11 flights with a pen in my hand today. Suddenly I stopped. You hear me? And in the middle of that office building, do you hear this? I stopped in the middle of the building and I saw the sky.
The sky. Evan, you said you beat this game too many times. Yeah, man. I didn't beat Majora's Mask too many times, but I've played it a bunch when I was a kid, and I have it on the GameCube right now. And I played it on my GameCube. I played it on emulator. I played Majora's Mask on the Nintendo DS, the 3DS version, and right now I'm playing it again on the stream. I didn't beat it that many times, but I played it a lot over the years. Was that intended for a full track or just an idea? I never really made full tracks. I think I only made like 2 full tracks. No, I guess some of them are full tracks, but they're weird. I never think, oh, this needs to be a track. I always thought like just what was fun at the time. I wanted to make something fun at the time. That's all. So this was fun for like one night, and then I hated it. I never wanted to listen to this one again. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Wesley. Patience, patience. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this one is called. I think I had like a break of making beats for like a couple months, and so yeah, exactly, like diary entries. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. Um, I think I had a couple months of break without making any beats, so this one is called for some reason Poopy, but hey, at least I'm back on track. That's literally the name, and it's all like, you know. So apparently it's gonna be Poopy, but hey, at least he's back on track.
Whatever, you turn on the radio, that was it. Like mainly rhythm and blues, that's funk, Sam and Dave, that era. That was my big influence. And any pop music, just anything that was pop radio.
Mixing is a bit off, but like it said Poopy, but hey, at least I'm back on track. So yeah. By the way, this guy that's talking in the back, I think I found just a random excerpt, but this is Jaco Pastorius. Do you know Jaco Pastorius? He's basically the greatest bass player of all time. He influenced music forever. Like now most music you hear is because of him. I'm joking, but like it's kind of true. My birthday is tomorrow. Holy shit, Edwin. Your birthday is tomorrow? Well, happy birthday in advance. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I hope it's sunny. I hope people wish you happy birthday. And I hope you eat your favorite meal tomorrow. If you don't, I hope it's at least okay. Tomorrow I'm playing RuneScape on stream, bro. I'm getting my fire cape on RuneScape, if you know what that is. Sample of Sacred Grove from Zelda. Nice. Okay, I'm almost done. This one is called Ki, you know, like the energy, the Ki, like a Chi in Naruto. Lost Forest Melody. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. All right, this one is called Ki. I remember this one I really like. Let's see what it sounds like. How was that? That was cool, no? Guys, I have something to say. How the hell am I at 99 subscribers, boys? It's insane! I got like 7 subscribers in one day. Good, man, thank you so much, bro. This is maybe tomorrow in the Jad stream is gonna be 100 subscribers, and I have like 15 caskets to open in RuneScape. You gonna watch my stream tomorrow, Edwin? Nice. Thank you for the support, my brother. We love that. I'm just a guy, but I appreciate that you appreciate the stream. And again, happy birthday tomorrow, Edwin. How many subs today? I think 7 subs today, bro. Is that crazy? Not for the stream only, but I think it's from the stream and the shorts I posted and the video where my girlfriend is playing Street Fighter. Oddly enough, even though that video is kind of dog shit. All right, a bit more music coming your way. No, this one is shit. What about this one? Was I inspired by Blank Banshee? What was inspired by Blank Banshee? Reminds me of. Oh, I didn't even see your message. Sorry, there was too many messages. I don't know what Blank Banshee is. I'm sorry. This one is chill. This one is called Kraputzi for some reason. It doesn't mean anything. It's just word. It's just letters. It's pretty good. It is what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I like this one. Now we need some nostalgic commercials from way back then. Yeah. Sometimes when I want to chill, I go on YouTube and I put Meteo channel. You're going to be 14 tomorrow, Edwin? Are you joking? Is this for real? You have to be messing with me. Are you 14 for real? What? Well, happy birthday, man. I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should be. Are you joking? Yes, or like, is it real? No. I guess no. You're not joking, bro. If you're really 14, I don't know if you should be watching me because I say a bunch of bad stuff sometimes. So I don't know. Maybe it's bad vibe, but I know since I know you're watching, I'm gonna try to be a bit more careful with my words. Okay? You're 13 today. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, a birthday again. All right, this one is called McKay. McKay was the street I was living in for like 2 years. He said, okay. I'll be careful. That's pretty cool. I like that transition. That was pretty cool. Yeah, right? Where's this? No, this is dog shit. What about this? No. Boys, I think we're done with the songs. Yeah, I think we're done. I like to make really long progressive music because sometimes it's very detailed. Yeah, it's just sometimes it feels bad because nobody cares about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what you're saying. Tomorrow you get your braces on your birthday. For real? Are you trolling me? I'm a bit suspicious of you. Alright. Let's see. YouTube. Oozly. Oozly Woozly. Is it the Oozly and the description is just music? Is that you? For some reason, on my Google, I can't see any pictures. Which one is it? Bro, you get no views. What is this? Why you got no views, my brother? What's going on? Why do I get more views than you? That's not normal. What happened? It says, put back Ghetto House Forever Remix. I don't see the pictures. I had braces. Oh, yo, Placer. Had braces when I was a teenager. I actually removed half of it by trying to remove only a little part. You remove everything? Bro, these are so expensive. Did your parents pay for that? Oh my god. Forever Remix? Okay, I'll see. I like to keep my stuff underground. Yeah, sure, buddy. He can tell yourself that. Alright. I'm gonna click on it now. Why is the guy saying a fuck you on the screen? What the hell? I'm not showing the video. What is this? I'm gonna put the sound though. It's safe, right? There's nothing. I'm not gonna be copyright striked. Oozly, can you confirm with me? I'm not gonna lose my channel over this, because when you're a small channel, it doesn't take much. Healthcare is in here is not as expensive in US and Canada if you have a health plan. Oh, okay, I see, Placer, but still, that I don't think it's a good idea to remove your braces. Like, you can literally like fuck up your teeth. What happened? There shouldn't be anything bad on it. I'm just asking. I'm just asking if there's gonna be anything. If you say there's nothing, okay, perfect. Why is it a bit off key? It's kind of cool though. Oh, the video is kind of trippy though. The video is kind of attacking my senses. Terraria feeling, no? Isn't that kind of Terraria vibe? Like we go in the jungle in Terraria type beat? It sounds like Terraria. My brain is fried, bro. Your beat is frying my brain. It's like brrr. I see what you did though. It really reminds me of like when I used to make music. I would just like, you know, do stuff for fun, like beep, 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 beep. It feels like that's what you did with this, right? You were like having fun on the beat. Oh, but the video is too much. I'm sorry, Oozly, but the video is too much. It's really like attacking my senses right now. I can't look at the video, bro. My eyes. It's like... okay, I'm gonna scroll down. You should put like a... It kinda sounds cool, yeah. I can't lie, I don't think I would listen to it like in general because it's too dank. It's way too dank. It was made on my phone with a bunch of clips. Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna like it though. No, I can't like it on this. I'm not on my account. I'm not on my account right now. That was cool though. That was cool. That was definitely a trip, if you could call it that. I'm about to get gamer logged in RuneScape. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, I've been on stream for like 6 hours. What is wrong with me? And what is wrong with you for watching me for 6 hours? It's a little tricky remixing OSR songs. I bet it is. Music is tricky in general. Yeah. Alright, so let me tell my boy, the mass salesman, how did I do? Okay, let me tell him. Give me a sec. Let's tell him. Surely, you should be able to recover the Majora's Mask. I believe in you. Ho 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 ho. Navi, can you move up? I mean, Tattle. Alright. This is it, boys. Actual, real outro this time. For real. I know earlier I said it was the end, but now it's the end for real. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It made me happier. Yo, Edwin, you said what's my favorite song in the world? I don't have a favorite song in the world. I'm so sorry. I wish I could answer you, but I don't have a favorite one because it changes all the time. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so thank you for hanging out. It means the world to me, okay? I'm almost at 100 subscribers. I'm at 99 in fact, which is insane. Bye Edwin, have a good day. This was like I'm just so that you know the context. Good night, Edwin. I have a sickness right now, and I can't work anymore. You just subscribed to me? Holy shit, Edwin! Are you for real? That's so nice of you. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay. So I have sickness right now. I can't go to work. I'm fucked. So I decided, you know what? I need to support. I need to do things at work. I need to work on something for my family. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream almost every day, and that's what I'm doing right now. So most days I'm playing RuneScape, and Saturdays I play variety, and right now it's Majora's Mask. And Fridays I play fighting games, old arcade fighting games. So yeah, if you like to you can hang out with me every night almost, unless it's Thursday. Thursday I try to be with my girlfriend. But yeah, I'm gonna say the thing. You know what? 100 subscribers and 1 subscriber, so I'm gonna say the thing. I'm gonna look in the camera, I'm gonna say it. I care about you, bro. You got this. There it is. What time? I try to I'm on the East Coast, so I try to stream at 8 p.m. about. I'm often late, but yeah. Anyways, guys, be kind to others. Listen to what they have to say, and never talk if you have nothing intelligent to say. Be kind to others, take care of them, and let others take care of you, okay? It's gonna be great. So, have a good fudging night, guys. I hope you have a great time, and I see you maybe tomorrow at the fight caves when I do my fight cave thing, and at the end I'll open some caskets. I mean, from the RuneScape thing. Anyway, what am I saying? You get it. Yes, I'm sorry. I swear I say bad words sometimes. It's okay. It's my language. I don't speak good English. I'm sorry. Huge sea logs. You think so? Well, the fire cave, that's for sure. Okay. This is one of my favorite games in the world, and this song is one of my favorite also. So you could say this is my favorite song. Peace out, boys. And I'll say it again. It's cringe, but I'll say it again. It's, you know, it is what it is. I care about you, bro.